All right.
Okay. I'm worried now.
Last session, the group, with great haste, headed to Lartrum to help Arya in killing her ex Alex. After a long, hard-fought battle with countless spells being flung and cast, the group were able to come out of it alive, with Alex and the manor burnt in a fire. After the events of the manor, the group decided it'd be best to go on a vacation from the non-stop adventuring and literally saving the world that they had been doing. Oscu decided to stay in Centurium with Simon for the time being, while Arya, Ori, Aaliyah, Liram all had begun to make their journey elsewhere. And this is me to you as players. This session is going to be a little different from the rest.
There's a smidge.
Obviously, you're all splitting up into areas. You're all doing different things. We are going to go through essentially what is 1 week of stuff going on for each person. And we're going to be jumping around, and if there's more things you wanted to do in the week, more things that you guys wanted to have happened, please let me know. But with all that being said and done, we would actually start up with Liram and Aaliyah. You guys have gotten yourselves ready. I assume you would be attempting to teleport.
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
Heading to the center of Centurium, you are let through with ease. There's far less of a militaristic presence and guard presence, but once you walk into the administration building, where there is teleportation circles, at first you are actually turned away, stating that some of their wizards had gone missing and have only recently come back. But one of these individuals would step up, saying that they could actually do it for you. And it is a familiar individual. It is one of the divination wizards that Arya pushed over a ledge.
Mm-hmm.
They would apologize to you guys profusely over the matters that have occurred, and would do their best to make sure that you wouldn't have to pay a fine. After the people at the desks figured out who exactly you were and what exactly you did, not only for the city, but, for the Southern Lands with the College of Elements and everything, they would happily provide you transportation for free. So with a short jump and a skip, the two of you would be in a very dark room. You would see the runes on the floor would begin to dim, and it'd be quiet. Very suddenly, there'd be a voice from beyond the door. Who is it?
We didn't call ahead again.
I assume you guys would have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please.
We can say you guys did. It's okay.
It's Liram and Aaliyah.
Oh yes. Immediately they'd hear the unlatching of a door, the movement of a heavy bar. Door would swing open. You'd see a well-dressed servant. You wouldn't actually know this one, Liram. He was hired in around maybe 20, 30 years ago, and he's in his 40s to 50s now. You would see, give you a wide smile. Don't recall, my name is Jeremiah. Would you like me to take you to Your Highness immediately, or would you like to turn to your rooms and rest? What suits you best?
Aaliyah, do you want to lie down or?
How about I can go to the room if you want to go let Nydia know that we're here and talk with her.
Sure, yeah. Just try not to explore too much. You might find embarrassing pictures of me. So
I'll try not to.
okay. I'll go ahead and say hi to Dee Dee and I mean, I know the way if you'd like to show Leah to the room.
Of course. That you could very quickly lead Leah away. Leah, you would be led to a familiar chamber. It's the ones you slept in before arrived. Lirim, you would easily begin to navigate the halls. You would see many people would be at first kind of confused seeing you, but then begin to realize, oh shit, that's Lirim. And they would not know how to react at first because they don't see you as royalty. They don't know that you are royalty, these servants. But they are still surprised to see you, but I would say most leave you be as to not disturb whatever you have planned.
Liam would just nod to them as they pass, just to be considerate.
Okay. As you're making your way, quite easily you'd find yourself to the throne room, which has been entirely remodeled. It used to be 2 chairs on 2 pyramids where they would look down over the hall, but you now see it's a relatively wooden cushion chair. It's not made of gold or iron, silver, or anything right like that. But it still looks to be like a nice chair to sit in. It's comfortable. There are a number of green colors lining the halls. And rather the seat be elevated, it is the same level as the floor. So she is usually looking up at people to a degree. But you'd see she'd be sitting there, somewhat bored out of her mind. Her eyes would look over, Nydia's that is, and lock with yours, and immediately you'd see joy would spark in them. She'd stand up and rush over to you. Oh, you're fine, thank goodness.
I'm fine.
You are
I pull
fine,
her
are
into a
you?
hug. I'm fine.
She starts looking you over. You're not lying to me.
I'm not lying.
I must say your clothes, they're a bit charred.
They're not that bad. I got fireballed once.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's a fireball. I can survive that.
You're tougher.
Wasn't too
You're tougher than most.
bad. Says you.
I'm
completely fine. It's good to see you.
All right. Well, let's. Where's the rest of your group?
So Arya is headed to plutocracy, which I'm not thrilled about. We're all a
What?
bit split up right now
Why?
because everyone wanted to take a break in a different way.
I see.
Mhm.
But they're all well. Arya wants.
Yes. I mean, Arya's getting better. Lance as well.
Simon was taken as well, wasn't he?
Simon is okay. Worried about that one. Won't lie. Still don't know how he crossed the barrier when I couldn't. There's no spell that should have allowed that, so slightly concerned about what happened there, but we'll see.
Well, I don't know anything about magic. You know that, so.
What?
Born
And
with it,
here
but
I
don't
thought
know
you
it.
became a wizard in my absence.
Well, you'd be surprised. I learned quite a bit, but I haven't practiced quite a bit. You'd see she'd be in thought a moment. She'd look over at some of the guards. She'd look over to a scribe. Could you clear my day for the Rex? Maybe 3-4 days? Of course, Your Highness. Thank you. There we are.
Are you certain?
Well, I needed some vacation time. I haven't had any in. See, she'd be in deep thought. I don't remember the last time I had a day off.
I know how that feels.
It was before the war. Wow. I don't think I've had a day off.
Well, it's good you're taking one, or else I would have made you. So,
Thank you. All right. So it's just me and you then.
Aaliyah is here as well. She's in the
Oh,
room.
she's here.
Why did you say it like that?
She's lovely. She's absolutely lovely, but I'd love some quality sister time.
You're going to get quality sister time, but also
Right.
it's the first. Do you know the thing that was happening with her Echo?
I
Ori.
do. Yes.
Yes. So they're separated now.
Right. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, she groans her face. You're not saying you're going to be smacking lips this entire time,
Why did
are
you say it like that? Gods, we've only kissed like twice, please.
I'm just
Why did you say
enjoy yourself.
smacking lips?
I don't know. She'd be totally flustered. I don't know anything about that sort of thing. You and I both know that. We both were.
You are right, Didi. I am a paragon of wisdom when it comes to smacking lips.
You more
A
than
veritable-
you
A
know more than
veritable
me.
expert.
You know more than
Oh
me.
yes, like,
You would see very suddenly from around your neck, Liram, Admixis would begin to float. I'm going to head out. I feel like this is more of a private conversation. If you need me, I will be elsewhere.
okay, bye, Admixis. So you can go find Leah if that would make you feel any better.
You'd see the eye would kind of dart to the side. Clearly, you two need your time of alone for the time being, so
Oh God, there's a library. Want to go there?
I'll peruse.
Sorry, Didi, this is my talking knife, Admixis. He's very sweet.
We've met, actually.
Oh right, okay.
Your Highness, you'd see, he would float down a moment, and he'd... good day to you both.
Goodbye.
Well, I guess you do have a third. Do you know much about him?
Admixis.
Yes.
Not a great deal. Once knows more. I actually do have a fourth as well.
A fourth?
Yeah.
That being...
So this is very awkward. Have you ever wanted to meet your great-great-great-great-grandma? Because unfortunately she's with us at all times.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm sorry.
I'd like an explanation. A
Do you
little
know?
bit.
Okay, so you know the stones.
Yes, of course.
You know
Made
that
from the
no.
Lich Queen series.
Yeah. Yeah, she's in them, like aspects of her.
Yes, the phylacteries.
Mm-hmm.
Or old parts of them, anyway.
Right, so I can see and talk to her.
Are you well? She immediately checks for a fever.
No,
You're-
I'm great. She could
How?
actually come.
How?
The only reason I can see her, or I could see, other people can see her now, because well, I witnessed myself dying, and I've seen the afterlife now, which is great.
What?
Yes,
You
I
were
do
just gonna
remember that.
skip over that? How do you... What?
Oh, so I witnessed myself dying, and I felt it again, and then I woke up in the afterlife, which I've now witnessed.
Well, I have so many questions. I'm sorry for
Yes.
the pain you had to go through. What's in the afterlife?
Nothing.
No reincarnation, no giant clock in the sky, no mosaic, no reforming in
just-
glass.
Black, and then a singular voice asking if I had enough time or not, and if I just wanted to join him again or not. So
What?
yeah.
So
like,
religion's all wrong.
I mean, nothing is kind of right.
I don't know if I like that.
It's
Seeing
okay.
how they
I
want
got
to destroy the
lasso-
world.
That is true, but the old sect is fine, pretty much.
There's a difference?
There is a large difference. New
No.
sect bad, old sect fine.
Right.
Old
Okay.
sect is very, very laissez-faire with the whole nothing thing. So,
Right. So...
and then after that, I got forcibly drawn out with a chain made of souls that wrapped around my body. Actually, it impaled my chest and pulled me upwards. And then I woke up in an incinerator, so solid.
So the stone brought you back to life. That's what the stone can do. That's
Yes.
right. And after that, you were able to see her?
Yes, because I saw her face once she soul chain lassoed me out of death, essentially.
Right.
I mean, this would be easy if she's not coming
May-
out right now, which I don't know why.
Hold on,
is easy.
hush. May we have the room? You'd see the guards kind of looking at each other, the scribe very confused. Would I'll leave. Right. Now we can talk more openly about it. I'm sorry, I didn't want to frighten anyone.
I feel like I already scare everyone here, if I'm entirely honest.
Well,
It's
you
kind
did
of funny.
insinuate already that you were my sister. To a
It's
small
fine.
degree.
It's fine. They have a vow of secrecy. So yeah, she's not. Just I don't know. The last time she came out, she tried to flirt with my friend, which was weird.
You would see. Let me double check something because I don't want to get this wrong. I want to make sure I'm getting the color right.
Nidia's is green, and then
Currently is purple.
she's purple right now. Yeah.
Actually, wait, no, it's not. It's pink and blue. Oh gosh, what color is she gonna be?
You want to use additive or subtractive?
It's additive.
Blue still makes purple. How do you think the bi flag works?
True. So blue, pink make purple. Purple plus green make
Brown.
brown. Okay. That coming to be behind Nydia. You would see there she is. Her tall horns, different from her short body. Her plump figure, her wide smile, gleeful. She'd tap Nydia on the shoulder.
Oh.
And you would see she would feel it. Nydia would turn and jump back with fright. Oh! Okay. Wow! Hi! Cirrus would wave. You're her? You're the Lich Queen? She nods. Wow.
She's not that scary. She actually likes to bully me quite a lot. It's funny.
You'd see they would make a motion for pen and paper.
You can write now. Lovely. And we just take out their journal and give them a loose page.
They would write, finally. You have no idea how tired I was of writing letter after letter in your hand. And you'd see she writes with fervent speed and beautiful calligraphy. She'd smile and says, and it feels so good to be strong again.
Oh, I did do that, didn't I?
She'd nod and smile. So good to meet another one of my granddaughters. Nydia would take a step back. I suppose so. How many grandchildren do you have? She'd shrug. Just the two of you? Or maybe more? I don't know. It's been a long time. So you're the queen of this country? I am, yes. I am the queen of the Freebirds. She'd write, and you don't wish to be queen, Lyra.
My prerogative is seeing her happy. As long as she's happy, I'm doing great.
See, she'd be in deep thought. Hmm. How strong are you, Nydia? I would like to believe I'm quite capable. She looks at you, Liram. She'd write, is that true?
Extremely. I've never met anyone stronger.
Right, then all is right. Make me a proud grandmother. Both of you. See, she'd then hand you the paper and pen, and she'd fade. That wasn't terrifying to you?
It was at first, and then I got used to it.
I don't think it's a good thing to get used to. She's...
I've had to get used to a lot, Dee Dee.
There's 50,000 souls in each stone, you know that.
Yep.
And she can hear us, no matter what.
I think so, yeah.
I see. I suppose... Well, that's a morbid thought, never mind.
What?
We still have some parental figure looking over us.
You.
Exactly. My feelings exactly.
Oh. I don't want to have to kill another one. Don't make me serious. It was so hard the first time.
Listen, as long as she is polite and as long as she is clear with what she wants.
Polite?
Polite, yes.
She's not polite. Oh, you didn't see her not being polite. Never mind, it's fine.
And as long as she's not murder happy. As long as she doesn't want to kill half the continent.
We'll see.
Do we know what she wants? At all?
She doesn't know what she wants because she's not complete.
What?
I keep asking.
It's the parts.
It's the parts.
So we would need, what? The want one? The greed one? To know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Maybe we should make that a prerogative before getting any more.
I would like, but I have no idea what that is.
Research might help. If you'd like, I can get some scholars to look at it.
Are you certain? I don't know if that would bode well for you, asking scholars to look for a want stone.
It
Might do bad for your image.
You're right. You're not wrong. How is that bastard that took you long? Is he dead?
Oh, dead.
Good. And that stone, is it locked away? Is it hidden?
It's with me.
I see. Better in your hands than locked away in a dungeon.
There is a necromancer stalking us. I thought you should know.
A necromancer?
Yeah.
You lot never get rest, do you?
No. No, it's
Right.
an Oscu thing, but he's stalking all of us now.
Well, I want you to know that due to what has occurred, I'm going to put the palace on a greater security level.
Okay.
One where...
If you see any ravens or crows or vultures watching you, just punch them. Or kick them.
The birds that feed on the dead fled long ago. But there were a lot during the war. Did they have green eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Bastard. We did have missing bodies on occasion. Maybe that's me overthinking things. But
No, probably not. Lime is an asshole from what I know, so.
for now, you deserve rest. For now, you deserve to see home. And I'd like to say how I changed it for the better.
I do like what you've done with the place.
Thank
You took one color and you really ran with it, though.
Well, yeah, I might change that.
No, it's cute. It's always been your favorite. I like it.
Yes, I know, but then I saw the strange man that is once, and it kind of put me off on the color.
He's not terrible. I think he's just going through something.
He's not terrible, but he has something good that he sells, and that's his potions.
That is true.
We'll be working with him even if he isn't the most personable.
I just
You still
deal
vouch
with
for
that
him?
later. I just need. We need to talk to him. Something's up.
Right.
He wasn't like that.
For now, I don't think you have ever received one of these. And once I learned about them, I've been getting them non-stop. I can
What?
get it set up for you and Aaliyah. It's called a massage.
Oh, what?
A full body massage.
Yeah. I think
You're
Aaliyah might like that.
right.
I'm bad with getting touched.
Perhaps you could learn and... Never mind, you'd see she'd blush. Anyway, perhaps
don't
a warm bath.
I take a nap and
Yes.
you can talk to Aaliyah and tell her all the embarrassing stuff you want. Yeah?
Sure.
Okay, give her a tour for me.
I will.
Okay, I'm gonna take a bath.
We're going to switch away from Lyra over to Distant Land. Osku or Simon? Which of you would like to go first?
No.
Arabat, you there? You want to go
Yeah,
first?
I was gonna say I'm fine with going first or second, whatever you want.
Okay.
You can go first.
Where would you
Okay.
be staying, Simon?
I mean, if Once is letting me stay there for free, I'll stay at Once's.
There you are. You'd see Once would be busy most of the days. The shop constantly packed. Where and what would you like to do?
Well, I do have the training I need to go through, the quote-unquote training for the nothing stuff. So you'd probably immediately focus on getting that done with
Okay.
during the day, at least.
So you'd walk
on
out.
his birthday.
So
Yes.
you're heading out and you're sitting and you're doing nothing.
Yes.
Approaching after about only 30 minutes of sitting around, which is a new record. You would see the dark, blurred figure approach. See their face. Head would be revealed. Well, are you doing well?
I'm doing fine. What about you? You got here quicker than last time.
Well, I felt it better than to keep you waiting.
How kind.
Kind indeed. Now, are you prepared for what you must do?
Well, sure, I'd need to know what it is first.
Of course. To put it simply, we need to work out names. If I'm going to be honest, Simon's a bit boring for me.
What? Why is it boring?
Doesn't mean anything.
What do you mean it doesn't mean anything?
What does Simon mean?
It's my name. It means me.
I guess you're just boring then.
Okay, then what's your name? Huh?
Nova.
Nova? And what does that mean?
It is the place where stars are born. In a nova.
So you consider yourself a star then?
I consider myself a place where great things can happen. Person that is capable of great things. Now, what does Simon mean?
Well,
Short
Simon,
hair, red eyes, and red clothes?
it means more than that.
Well, go on then.
It's the name given to me by my family, the family that I lost a long time ago. So that's what it means. It means family to me.
Fine, good enough. Back off after that. All right. Nova and Simon.
Yes.
Are you prepared for this training? And I mean
Yes.
really prepared, because it's going to be difficult.
Well, you'll need to describe what the training is more to me. You've been very vague about what the training is.
You need to rent a whole room for not 3 days, a week.
A
Somewhere
whole
in
room?
town. A whole room. Just has to be one room and a bathroom, but that's it.
Okay, fine.
The next 3 days after this conversation, and after you book this room, you need to get food for the week. Food, drink, understood?
Okay.
Need to be able to last you a week.
Okay.
After that, once you've got the food for the week, once you have the room for the week, close all the shutters, be in the darkest places you can in that room. Sit there and don't talk to anyone. For 3 days at least.
At least?
At least. And if you speak a
Uh,
word to someone during that time, we'll have to restart.
Okay. Then
After that,
there's more?
yes.
Okay.
You think
okay.
it's a pop, skip, and an ease to speak to my god?
Uh, uh, yeah, I was hoping so.
No!
Okay.
This is the... I shouldn't say that.
No. Continue what you're saying.
You'll learn soon enough. This being created the very world you stand on. And it wishes nothing more for it to be destroyed.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Nonetheless, it's a very difficult thing to speak to, as I would like to say it's busy, but it's busy doing absolutely nothing. So, beside the point. Anyway,
Yeah. Seems like it has a busy schedule.
very. Anyway, after the 3 days, you need to begin to meditate. You can walk around, do as you like in the room, whatever. You just can't speak. Quiet a place as possible as well. Do you know how to meditate?
I mean, I've read about it. It's the thing where you like cross your legs and you just close your eyes, right?
No.
Oh.
The thought process. So let's practice. Close your eyes and sit in a comfortable position.
Okay.
Keep your back straight and take deep breaths.
All right. Doing it.
To enter a more relaxed state of mind, focus on the breathing. Focus on how your lungs go and become filled, then become emptied. As you do that, you need to focus on your spine. Start from the top. Think about your spine down your back repeatedly. Keep having deep breaths. Now let's say an intrusive thought appears. Like Xander, one of your friends. You need to recognize that thought. You need to think about it. Because if you don't think about it, it'll just stay in your head. Usually, if it occurs, write it down and then burn the piece of paper. That's a way to let the feelings and thoughts out without speaking of them. You need to do this repeatedly. And let's say you're getting tired during meditation. Sleep. If you're tired while you're meditating, I mean, your body needs to sleep. That's just how it is. And you're going to need to do that throughout the entire day until you're not thinking of anything. All you're doing is breathing, focusing on the mind moving through your spine, essentially. And then, eventually, you're going to start to eat less. Don't panic, don't think about it. You're going to start to drink less. You're going to start to have to sleep less. So going to have to start using the bathroom less. But you could get that. Around the 5th or 6th day, in that state where you are essentially not thinking, not speaking, not doing anything but breathing, eventually the breath might stop. Don't panic again, just focus on your spine at that point. On the 7th day, if connection hasn't been established, I'm going to come and stop you. It can get dangerous after that. You can start to lose yourself and your identity. We don't want that, do we?
Of course.
And that's it.
Okay.
Now you got that all down in your head?
For the most part, yeah.
Good. You'd see she'd stand up. Go find yourself a place. Go find yourself a food, and you're going to need an excuse. Because most likely people will come looking for you. You need to make sure they don't find you. You make sure you can't interact with anyone after the fact, alright?
Okay.
Right. If you need me, do what you were doing. She'd walk off.
Gotcha.
Right?
Mhm.
What's Simon doing?
Well, first Simon's gonna go buy some food and go find a place to stay for the week.
Easily done. In total, it's going to cost you somewhere around 10 gold.
No, my minimal money. That's like 1 platinum. No.
That literally is 1 platinum from your 166 that you guys have.
No.
Goddamn rich.
Where's my
Ooh.
inventory? There it is. I'm at 165. No.
Oh no. Alright.
And then probably head back to Once's. To
Find the busy shop. Eventually you'd head, I would say, to the basement level. You'd find him there kind of helping some smiths and teach you. Simon, how are you?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Going over some work orders with some new recruits. You well?
I'm doing fine. I just came to inform you I'm gonna be gone for a little bit. I just need to go work on something, like a
Oh,
personal project of mine.
where are you going?
I'm still gonna be in town. I just need some time for just myself to focus.
Right.
Yeah.
And you've told Oscar this? Or is Oscar a part of this?
I don't know where Oscar is at the moment, but I'd assume you'd probably see him at some point, so you could tell him for me.
Yes, I was actually planning to speak to him sometime. So, it works out perfect.
Yeah. I
Well,
just got stuff I need to work on, so
I wish you
I'll be
luck.
back.
Of course.
Thank
How
you so
long is this personal project?
Well, I'm trying to compose a song, so as soon as I think it's quality enough, I'll be back.
Well, I mean, if you need any inspiration or instruments, Mara actually works in a band, so side gig. I could introduce you to her and like chat about it if you'd like.
Well, I've met Mara before, but I think it's more of a personal project. I guess I want to work on,
I
from the
see.
heart.
Of course. By all means, Simon. Wish you luck in your endeavor.
Thank you.
You need anything? Bigger, better, benefactor. Happily provide.
Of course. I'll be back, hopefully, within. I should hopefully have it done within the week, so.
Wonderful.
Alright. Take
On
care.
the back. And you head out. Simon beginning his pretty grueling task of essential meditation. As that's going on, Oscu, how does your week start off?
Um, Oscu would first check in with Once.
Okay. When and where do you approach, and how?
Um, Probably before the shop actually opens, just walking up to him. He's in his basement usually, right?
Yes, you'd make your way down and you'd see he'd be kind of giving a list to people of what they need to work on. See you approach. Hello, Oscar. Just the man I wish to speak to.
You wish to speak with me?
Yes, in private. If you don't mind.
Don't mind. There is also something I wanted to talk to you about.
How convenient. Please follow me.
Okay.
He'd lead
Oscar
you.
follows.
He'd lead you to the sign. This. They are both the same music. I just realized that. I'll have to get that fixed. But that's okay. Once would go ahead and close the door behind you, and you'd be in the vault room. You'd see it's no longer an alchemical lab, but a room full of shelves with steel boxes. Who would like to go first? His eyes would be a bright blue talking to you. Myself or yourself?
I have a feeling it might be related, so
Oh, really?
why don't you go first?
Well, first, on a side note, Simon is, how do I put this? Working on a personal project for the week, and he wished for some alone time.
Well, if that is what he wants, did he give any sense of what this personal project would be accomplishing?
A song. A song from the heart. Is how he put it.
Well, perhaps he could surprise Arya when she comes back.
Of course. I'm sure she'd be more than happy to hear his song, whatever it may be. I don't believe the next subject is similar, so you first.
It's about Mera.
Of course.
Do you think you can just spend some time talking to her? I
She's taken
I
a
don't
few
think
days
she's
off.
going to be.
I'll go visit her. Make sure she's well. Let her know that,
Yes, please check up on her.
of course, I'll be sure to do so. What do you think of me, Oscar? His eyes would be almost a deep yellow.
In what way?
In every way.
Well, at the very least, I see you as very determined, considering what the plutocracy put you through.
You could also say vindictive.
Hmm. I know Mera looks up to you a bit.
I was too confident when we met in the Freebirds. You don't disagree, do you?
Can't really disagree with that statement. No.
I feel like I know why it happened. It's because people are afraid to talk shit about their boss in front of them. so used to constant hate that even the slightest bit of praise inflated my ego to an extreme extent. And when I was surrounded by workers that constantly thanking me, constantly saying that's a great idea, even if it was a bad idea. See, he'd look at the regurgitation potions. It can lead to bad things. A boosted ego. History shows us that.
It can be nice to have a sense of pride, but just remember to stay humble.
You have to remember where you came from, right?
Sometimes it can be hard to forget.
When is it okay to be confident? I don't know, genuinely. The last time I was overly confident, gesture towards his face, I got acid poured on me.
In that case, it is more of the sense of knowing when to back down.
Very true. That's something I still don't know how to do, really. When it comes to business, at the very least.
Sometimes, although it might give you great joy in being prideful or confident in that matter, perhaps it is sometimes better to bite your tongue and just back off for a bit.
I don't disagree. I really don't. Do you think there's anything I could have done different, other than being more humble?
Just a small thing that was on my mind. You said that you expanded the shop by out buying an apartment building?
I did, yes.
Did you keep track of what happened to the people that were living there?
I did, yes. Made sure all of them were well housed. And well paid for.
Just think about what your actions could do.
Are you worried I'll be like those who caused me my suffering? To be what I hate?
That's always a worry for a lot of people, isn't it?
It is. But trust me, I will never be like that. Evil. Lack of respect for life. For those who are alive. It's dehumanizing. And I could go on about them, but I won't. Nonetheless, Osku, speak plainly. I will continue to grow my business until it is the largest business in this world. Until, whatever mound they may have, that I can buy it off them, that I can ruin their reputations, and that they have nothing, and just this once, I'd be on top. That's what I want. So, I hope what I'm about to say isn't going to alarm you. I plan to buy a lot of things in this town. Not its people, of course. I'm not planning to buy an entire town. not attempting to disrespect the sovereignty of a nation. But I'm going to do everything in my power to be a bigger, better benefactor through and through.
You will keep that in mind.
Thank you. Of course, I have you, all of you, to thank for that. If it wasn't for you all, Lirum, helping me get my foot through the door, I could have never be where I am now. So thank you for that, truly.
The thanks should mostly go to Lirim. They
You're-
did most of these.
You're very right. I'll be calling them soon.
Hmm.
Is there anything else you wish to speak of?
Well, since there is some free time for all of us in the couple next weeks, there was something that I wanted to try getting into, but just, well, couldn't in the past. I wanted to try blacksmithing.
His eyes would be a bright blue looking at you. Well, of course. I could happily provide you with some of the best trainers, blacksmithing, and some of the best equipment right here. But, if I'm being honest, if you chose him over Mara, I think it's better that you spend time with him. And just to show that there's no ill will between you and I of breaking her heart, I will make sure she is well tended to. Check in on her. I wanted to give you these. You'd see it'd be 2 tickets.
And what are these tickets for?
They're a kind of dinner and theater situation. You go to the local theater here, and afterwards you'll have a full course paid for dinner at the Silver Serpent.
Thank you.
Of course. Well, go ahead and make his way to the door. You have a man to get to, but I must say, I'm very interested to see what you would smith. Perhaps in a time when you and him have gotten to know each other more.
I look forward to that as well.
Walking out, kind of put his hand on your shoulder a minute, stopping you. One more thing. Totally forgot.
Yes?
Do get to know Marlon better. I was doing some digging because I didn't know anything about him, and he's been seen in some more shady parts of town. And I'm certain you already know some facets of it. His time in the plutocracy, yes?
Yes, he has said a little about that.
Good. Let his hand go. I'm just making sure that he wasn't hiding anything from you.
Given how he is at cards, do you think he is that good at lying?
I haven't played much against him, so I'll take your word for it. All right. It was good speaking to you, Oscar.
Good talk to you as well.
And before we get to Aaliyah, I'm going to take a short bathroom break.
Why are we getting a once villain arc? Why are we getting a once villain arc right now?
Hey guys, listen. How bad can he be?
You just
Me
do
as a
what comes
play-
naturally.
Me as a player, wow, this sounds really bad. Oscar
Sounds
as a
familiar.
character, Oscar as a character, and this is probably fine.
It's alright.
Who has a character? What the fuck is
I'm also gonna run to the
capitalism?
bathroom real quick, actually.
Be free.
Help! Our best friend is turning into Jeffrey Bezos.
Jeffrey Bezos.
CEO, entrepreneur,
Born in 1964.
Jeffrey Bezos. All right, guys, we're doing a great job so far. I think in week 2 of the break, one of us will die. I don't know who yet.
Fuck their wives, drink their blood. Come on, Jeff. Get them.
Get him!
Or I think you're just yeeting yourself into the void at this point.
It's fun.
Hey. Horvath,
Yeah, it's up.
when Simon is meditating, how likely is it for them to just fall asleep?
They're gonna be focused, so probably not.
Hmm.
I'm back.
Emma also is using the restroom right now.
So valid ever. But yeah. Once, am I right?
Once his villain arc is shaking.
How bad can he possibly be?
How bad
Him, I'm gonna call Lyra later. Bro, you're not gonna like that conversation. You're gonna get fucking laid into.
It's gonna be very interesting.
It's gonna be really interesting. He knows that Lyra murdered for their socialist sister.
Yeah.
Hey, so there are some spells that are like sound based, right? Like,
Yes,
let's say like a thunder wave.
correct.
You like push that through a sending stone.
Literally.
Thaumaturgy over sending. Gosh.
Thaumaturgy over Sending Stone. I know where you live. I'm coming right now.
I'm in your walls.
Lyrim says, I swear to God, you do some shady ass capitalist shit, I will kill you.
Hey, once, you know what happened to the last people that did shady ass capitalist shit?
Yeah, they melted his face off.
They died by Lyrim's hand.
Not all of them.
It's okay.
Except the ones she definitely killed, which was her parents. I do not want to leave that an open possibility. Lyrim's parents are dead. This is all.
Like, bro.
Okay, well, the fact
they
you need to
shoved
bring that
the
up.
incinerator herself.
No, I need
Lyrim
to
woke
let
up
you
being
know.
incinerated, looked at the body of their parents, went, took all of their shit, and then shoved them in an oven. So, like,
They were
Yeah.
very crispy afterwards.
Casual crispiness.
Lyrim woke up in the forever box.
yeah, they weren't having a great time.
Grandma?
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 Hey,
Remember,
Noah.
guys, don't let anything that happened make you forget that she flirted with Oscu.
Hello.
Hello.
I wish I could
Hi.
forget.
I'm back.
Welcome back. And what's up, Lua?
Do we have to roll perception, or is it just like always imply that there's some bird with green eyes in the background watching?
No, there is actually, for the next 2 weeks, none. Not
On
a single
you.
one. Not on anyone.
Not
even-
Processing?
Arya or Ori.
Okay, now that's worrying.
Okay, so that means, based on all calculations,
He's busy.
He's busy.
He busy.
He busy.
He got
I
more important
suspect-
things to do than watch you guys.
With my power of deduction, he's currently in the lowlands. Don't ask for my work.
Alright.
It's just where
Aaliyah.
everyone is. Yeah.
You would be relaxing, unwinding in the room.
Say one more time. You became a robot.
You would be relaxing and unwinding in the current room you and
Uh-huh.
Liam are staying in. What would you be doing in there?
She would be losing her mind because it's very quiet, and she would probably leave and try to go find an open courtyard where she can train with her sword.
Easily done. You would see there's a couple knights there who would be training and be chatting with you, asking questions. Like, oh, what's your fighting style? How do you fight? How many fights have you been in? Sort of thing. You know.
Okay.
As this is going on, I would say you'd hear. So even on vacation, you play with your sword. You'd see
Good
Nydia.
turn.
You'd see immediately the two knights would stand at attention. At ease, please leave us. Yes, your highness. Two would walk off.
I don't
Well,
like the quiet.
why not?
I'm not used to it.
You're not
I'm
used to
used.
quiet.
Oh, I'm used to always having to either fight for my life or protect someone else's.
Ah. Well, seems to me that you were in a dire need of a vacation as well. Would you like to sit down and have some tea?
Tea? Sure.
You sounded. I don't know how to describe how you sounded there.
Reminding myself what tea is based off what Liram told me one time.
Would you rather a wine?
Alcohol's always fantastic, but let's try tea.
All right. She'd lead you over to a more garden section, which would be next to the courtyard. You'd see immediately there'd be some servants that would immediately try and set things up, and she'd shoo them away. You'd see she's wearing a bit more casual clothing than her big, robust gown. She's still wearing a dress, but nothing too intense. So,
What'd you do with Liram?
Liram is, I believe, currently taking a bath.
Oh, good.
Just wanted to talk. Oh, she'd pour you some tea.
The last time we talked one-on-one, you threatened me to protect Liram,
Yes,
but also not to get too close to them,
yes.
otherwise.
And now you've professed their love, your love to them, right?
2 times.
She'd just shake her head, pouring you some tea, and she'd stop, pour herself some. Well, I happily support you both.
What changed your mind?
Well, I'm not going to try and stop my sister from loving someone if they've already professed their love.
There.
So, I figured, since you're going to be stuck with us for a while, I better get to know you. And you better get to know me. Right? You are fine with that? Getting to know me, right?
Getting to know you, yeah.
Yes. But you're not akin to the opposite. The vice versa.
I don't think you're gonna want to get to know me.
All right. Well, what is the thing you enjoy most? And don't say my sister.
Fighting.
Why is that?
There's a thrill to it.
I can't just deny that. But why do you seek it out so?
From the lowlands. You have it every day, and when you don't have it, then you're doing God's know what.
What was the longest time you've gone without being in a fight?
The breaks that we've tried to take between missions.
So a few weeks at most.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to change. And like any drug addict, you'll go through withdrawal. Are you okay with going cold turkey for my sister?
Anything.
Good. I mean no offense. If you were getting in a fight every other week, I'm sure she'd worry for you. And if you are causing her unnecessary worry, that will be a problem.
I would never want to do that.
Of
I
course.
can swear to that.
Good. Well, what do you hate most?
People lying or giving me half truths.
Funny enough,
Just
that's
fucking tell me.
the exactly same thing you did to me when we first spoke. Just poking fun.
Right. To be fair, I was lying to myself too, so. For some of it.
Say one more time.
I was lying to myself too, for some of it.
Still lying.
Mhm.
But what were you lying yourself for? Oh, never mind.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, nonetheless, how do I best put this? So you should be in thought. Don't lie to her.
Never will.
Good. Good. Any pet peeves I should be worried about, so I don't step on any toes?
Oh, I'm never going to call you Your Highness, or you should never expect me to bow or anything like that.
I don't. Anything I can kind of find it annoying myself. We fought for the freedom of the nobles and royalty, yet here I stand. Oh, here I sit. No questions for myself?
Not right now.
Wow, you're a great conversationalist.
I will be here for about a week with Liram,
Mm-hmm.
and I do intend to allow you two to have your time together.
Thank you for that.
Will you let me have some time with them as well?
Yes, but please don't be locked away in a room for a whole week with my sister.
No. Not, no. No.
That's
Not
all
that,
I'm
not,
asking.
okay. Yep.
She brought up how you two were finally going to be alone together.
Okay. Yes, because they wanted to show me around the country that they grew up in. They were excited to show me around.
Good. I'm happy to hear that. I hope you like it. I'd like to say it's a nice place. You look
It's
past.
nicer than any place I've been so far.
Really?
Well, College of Elements was actually pretty nice. So most places I've been so far.
Yes, the College of Elements is the envy of most countries. Just to say, where have you been, then?
From the lowlands to Lartrum, but really just in Centurium. Mostly. College of Elements, Aether Council, and then now here.
That's not bad. More than most.
Most of that traveling was all done within the span of a month or so.
So you didn't really get to know the places too well.
No, not really. It was just a quick get in, get out. Did get to know the black market of the Aether Council, though. That was interesting.
That's right. We heard a bit about that. Evan, isn't it?
Yeah.
How was the crazed son of a bitch?
Fine. He knows my dad, which was weird.
Spittle up some tea. Your father is. In what way does he know your father?
My dad fell in debt with the man. He fell in debt with a lot of people, so much so that I don't even know him.
Huh. You weren't close to your parents?
Fuck no. Dad up and, well, I would say up and left. Got taken away when he got a little bit too far into gambling, and then mom basically checked out. Older brother left. I didn't even get the chance to know him, and I was left to raise my younger brother, Aiden.
So sorry. Are they well now? Your younger brother?
I think so. Last I saw him, he was in a place where I knew he could take care of himself, and I wanted a chance to go be myself for once, be free. So I went to the lowlands.
I see. Have you any regrets?
No, though part of me does think I should check in on Aiden sometime soon, especially now that I'm starting to quiet down a bit.
Now your condition. Slack.
That was a regret.
How much of it do you need and how often?
A dose every 3, 4 weeks or so, I think. If I counted right the first time. I don't know how Ori being separated from me affects it, though.
When was your last dose?
She starts counting and slowly realizes. Uh, long enough I should probably be keeping it on my person just in case. I have some.
I'm curious, genuinely. How long?
That's such a good question, Noah. Hey, how has it been 2 or 3 weeks?
It's technically been around 3, and
I haven't had any side effects.
nope.
Been 3.
Do you not feel tired at all? Nails
No,
don't look particularly
no.
black.
I know the symptoms and I haven't had any.
So
She is there do we have like snacks with the tea?
yes,
Oh wait, she has her sword with her. She grabs her sword and she pricks her finger.
you bleed red.
Shit.
You're cured. How wonderful! A cause of
Hey,
celebration, no?
yeah, no, that's awesome. That's great. Just surprised. I never realized. Huh.
You think it not possible?
I mean, yeah.
Well, they're you and every other scholar, but they've been proven wrong.
Maybe don't let anyone in the College of Elements know about this. I want some peace and quiet.
I won't. Trust me. No secret is safe with me. And I suppose that means you won't be needing any slack anymore.
She reaches into her side pouch and grabs it.
There.
Take it.
See a black bottle.
She'd reach it out to Nydia. Fucking take it, please.
She's surprised, and she very gingerly would take it. I've never seen the liquid version of it.
It was all I could get at the time. Just get rid of it.
Of course. She smashes it on the floor.
Uh,
Done.
That'll also work.
You would see as it would be left in the sun, it would begin to sizzle and bubble unnaturally. Then it would become a dry stain. I wish I knew prestidigitation. Who knew such a small thing could cause so much pain? Is that
There's
why
no
they
one-
fight?
Part of the reason. Part of the reason why I liked the thrill for so long. It makes you cocky. It gives you a sense of power that you've never felt before.
So, the lowlands, it's a group of warlords constantly fighting over territory to grow more slack?
Or just for the sake of fighting. Or beating each other. Or one-upping each other in some manner.
Odd.
I never really got to know the warlords personally, though.
I always thought it was for the production of more slack. Correct me if I'm wrong, it's blood. That's what the sycamore tree needs to grow, no?
Which is why it's everywhere in the lowlands. Or most places.
I've never seen a sycamore. I heard they're not the prettiest.
They're not, especially when you remember the fact that it's a person.
Rather unnerving.
Hmm.
I heard in the grove that some people they come back to life as trees, so
You're not a person when you turn into the tree, technically.
right. Just a tree. No, a monster. No,
Pack monster.
slack monster. Right.
If you come back from a sycamore tree, I can't imagine you'd come back human.
No. How does a sycamore tree die? I guess from lack of blood. Well, put down the tea. I think you should go and tell my sister immediately the wonderful news.
I plan to.
Good.
Thank you for the tea and for conversation.
Of course. You'll have to get used to my voice. I hope you don't find it annoying.
I don't.
Good.
Though, I do promise no more fighting.
Wonderful.
One. One spar.
With me?
You're capable.
She'd stand up.
Liram speaks highly of your abilities. And I'm competitive.
A simple arm wrestle to compare strength for now.
Those are no fun.
I know. I want you to get a gauge of how strong I am, so that way you're more ready.
Fine.
Yeah, she doesn't do well.
No, she doesn't. I don't do much better.
Bam! With that, slam your hand down on the table with ease. So you're prepared for that. And a warning. When I am fighting, I can appear very upset. No, that's not directed at you. And when it happens, magic, it springs from me. Parents were, well, sorcerers, after all.
I'm more used to that than you might think, actually. That'd be good for me.
Wonderful.
Hmm.
Have a time to spar then. Yeah. Go ahead and go. What would Liren be doing right now?
I mean, probably getting out of the bath, but
All right,
yeah, probably just getting out of the bath.
Aaliyah, you come back to your room to see Liram is, I assume, just getting dressed.
Yeah.
I just talked with your sister.
Halfway to putting on their shirt, they turn around. Really?
It was
Did she
good.
accost you? Oh, thank God.
No, it was fine. She
Okay.
did beat me at arm wrestling, though I do still intend to spar with her at some point.
Please don't die.
I won't die.
Ugh.
I bleed red. It's been 3 weeks.
You what?
I don't have black blood.
You don't?
No. No.
You serious?
Yes, and I don't have any of the other symptoms. I didn't even realize it until she asked how long it had been, and I thought I was getting prepared for it to hit me just now. I gave her the last bit of slack I had, and she destroyed it.
So it's done. You're
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, the whole reason why I left Lola, everything. I'm okay.
They just sweep her up into a hug. I mean, we've been working towards it, but frankly, I can't believe it.
Don't worry about it anymore.
Oh God, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. How do you feel?
Shocked, I think.
Yeah.
Happy, relieved that I can trust my body now. Relieved that I don't have to worry about hurting you or putting anyone else in danger.
Do you? I'm sorry, I'm not really words. I'm just happy.
Me too. Words are something I think we both struggle with anyway, most of the time, so it's fine.
Yeah. um, gods, we should celebrate. We should celebrate. We should celebrate. What do you want?
The relaxing trip with you. Time with you. That's fine with me.
Sure.
I don't know, celebration's not something I'm very used to. Well, that's actually no, that's not true. But no, this is good.
Okay. Okay.
We don't need to do a whole thing for it.
I will not. I have an idea.
What's your
But
idea?
it will be a surprise. Sorry.
Well, how long do I have to wait for that surprise?
Ooh, it depends on how fast I can set it up, love.
Okay.
I don't sound suspicious. It's something fun, I promise. And
I
it'll get
trust
us out
you.
of this stuffy castle.
I trust you completely.
Okay. Try and set it up. Until then, you deserve a nice bath. Or Dee Dee did offer something that she called a massage, which I am most certainly not getting, but you are welcome to partake in.
You don't want to get one?
It involves touching. And I... Ugh.
Right.
But obviously, if it was you, it would be fine. But I mean, other people who I'm not different. I'm going to shut up. We just keep hugging her. They are very happy.
Like that. We would move now not to how the week starts, but how the week goes. So, this time around, well, again, I assume from the sounds of it, it sounds like Liram is taking Aaliyah on a bit of a trek through the Freebirds, right?
Yeah, just I mean, yeah, they'll want to be like, "Hey, this was my childhood bedroom," and etc. Eventually, not even knowing if their childhood bedroom's still there. Obviously.
It would be.
Oh shit.
It is in pristine condition. It is just as the day you left it.
Okay, so probably would do that, and then also the forest around the castle because forest pretty, and there's a big waterfall. So, yeah. And then also whatever absolute hell Nydia wants to do.
Nydia would like to show you guys the countryside.
Okay.
Leave the foundations of the place, and you'd go out. And the town around the main castle, a bit of a ways away. It took a lot of the brunt of the damage during the war, but they're already starting reconstruction. She'd show you some places that were not hit in the conflict, and then you would find entire hamlets destroyed, still in ruin, in which they have been abandoned because there's not enough people to live in them anymore. So you see a lot of this going on, and you would see a lot of mines just all along the mountain walls. She'd expressed one day she'd like to take you to the coastal city, as it's, in her opinions, one of her favorite places in the Freebirds, other than her bedroom to sleep in. But that'd be it. She'd expressed that they've been having a minor problem, but she'd say this to you: this is not something for you two to deal with, right? So before you go poking your nose on anything, you are on vacation. You are not to work. Agreed?
But for how much money would it be paid
You would be paid
for?
nothing.
Okay, fine, then
You would be
nothing.
paid nothing.
Then I will do nothing.
There you are. We have had a few run-ins with rogue mechanical beings with white crystals that spark They've been attacking mines, and we believe they are actually based somewhere between the mountains, between the College of Elements and the Freebirds' Kingdom, near the palace. However, they dare not approach, and they keep to the hills. They're intelligent, but aggressive. Don't know why, we don't know anything about them. All we know is they want to collect weight crystals and metals. That's it.
Hmm.
So, that's the current domestic issue going on here. We have the army based near the palace, so they're not going to try anything.
And these beings made of metal powered by weight crystals, you're not worried that the beings powered by weight crystals made of metal are gathering more metal and more weight crystals? Almost as though they are amassing an army, or similar to an arms race.
I'm sure they're making more of them.
Mm-hmm.
But we know
Right.
weight crystals are fragile. They are like glass. They are essentially glass. If a being has a glass heart, you don't need to pierce the armor. If you just hit it with a heavy enough hammer, the vibrations would reach throughout the body and break the crystal inside.
Just have someone cast Shatter.
Exactly.
Right.
They're not too much of a concern. It's more of a curiosity thing. We believe it's from the remnants of what happened to a floating city of Warforged. Maybe they blame people, living people for it. Maybe they want to rebuild their loved ones. We don't know. If we did, do our best to communicate with them more. But it's nothing too much of a concern. We've been putting a stop to them, and frankly, we've been getting better at it. About it, really. The only bad thing going on in our country.
I'm relieved to hear that.
Of course. And it's all thanks to yours truly, as well as Parliament. Mostly Parliament.
If I didn't think you were competent, I wouldn't have tried to leave it in your hands. You're doing wonderfully.
Thank you.
You're holding that parliament together. From what I saw, that's work enough.
We have different opinions, different beliefs, and it's a new system, so it's a fragile system. When things are new, they are more easily changed. With time, they get harder to change. The ideas of tradition set in. Anyway. As you guys are riding along the countryside, and you would try a lot of local cuisines, and Brooke, what are some local cuisines of the Freebirds?
Oh shit!
And it is nearing
no.
summer times. What type of festival are they preparing for summer? What do they do at New Year, essentially?
Why did I make this country?
World
your-
build.
It's your
Go.
backstory.
Ah, heck. God, wait. Liram's original
could
name's
be-
French. Baguette.
They got
um,
baguettes. What else?
I don't know French food. Crepes.
Okay. Some
Um,
escargot, maybe.
Ew, no.
Okay. French people love fish food. Maybe crab.
Maybe crab. I gave them a British accent, and I'm like, fuck, French.
French
Yep,
names.
good job, Brooke. This is great. French name, British accent. So smart. And I mean, if it's the summertime, it'll probably just be either a harvest festival
Okay.
or summer harvest.
It's also the New Year.
It's also the New Year. There's definitely a New Year festival then.
Do they like dance around a pole with stripes? Do they do fireworks?
Yeah, let's go full cult. Dance around a pole with string.
I forget what
Let's
it's
get a
called.
maypole in there, even though it's
Yeah,
not May.
maypole. What else?
Go full cold.
With that then, after you guys try a lot of local cuisines of crabs, baguette, joy,
Crap.
you see some people setting up and getting ready a maypole or something of the sort. You'd get a sending stone call, Clara, as you are in the carriage with Aaliyah and Nydia.
One moment. They'd answer.
Hello, it's Once.
Oh, hello.
Is this a bad time?
I'm in company at the moment. I'm in a carriage, if you don't mind, but I
No,
can speak.
not at all. I wanted to check in on a number of things.
Sure.
First, how are you?
I am well. I mean, I'm in present company, very happy. So
Wonderful. Tell your sister and Aaliyah I say hi.
they can hear you. It is ascending stone.
I once.
Hello, you two. Hello. Well, my apologies. Perhaps another time.
I mean, if we can still speak. I mean, we're going on a carriage ride at the moment. It's a while before we get to our destination.
Very well then. I'd like to apologize again. Overconfidence, an egotistical nature. When we spoke,
Right.
my ego was extrapolated to an extreme degree. It's blown up like an air balloon. After your talk, started to deflate.
Okay.
Um, I wanted to hear your thoughts on the matter. Do you know that I can do for you? I am willing and able.
My thoughts on what matter?
How I acted.
What you do is entirely up to you. Once. Just be careful.
And don't be a
course.
dick about it.
Don't be a
Yes.
dick about it.
Yes. I don't wish to be a dick about anything at all, really. And obviously I wish to make you all happy, and if my behavior does not lead to such things, I at the very least wish to change my behavior, because if it wasn't for you, I'd be where I am now.
What do you plan on doing moving forward?
What do I plan on doing?
Yes.
Well, I am already speaking with one of the 3 farmers about buying their land, cattle. They're about to get their last harvest in, and once they get their last harvest in and sell it off, be buying their farmlands. My next move. But, of course, you know my deploy. Be the bigger, better benefactor. So, just once,
Mhm.
have people, plutocracy, specifically, three rich bastards, have nothing. Just for once, me to have what they had and have even more. That's all.
So you want to become them? to defeat
No.
them.
I want to show them that you can be better. You can do more. You can give back. And that you don't have to be a fucking monster to do it. It's exactly why I'm hiring who I'm hiring. It's exactly why I'm trying to sell the cheapest potions I can.
And why you're buying out all the farmland and the buildings.
To make cheaper food. To charge cheaper rent. To try to be a bigger, better benefactor.
It's okay.
Do you not agree with it? What do you not like in my methods?
Be careful with monopolies once they don't end well. Ever.
I mean not to monopolize. Not planning to
I'd-
shut down any other business.
But you plan to buy them.
If the owners are willing, by all means. It's their choice to sell their business.
Like I said, it's up to you.
Why do you not agree? I mean, not to sound desperate, but I wish.
I just want you. I want you to be careful. Because I don't want one day for you to blink and then for you to be them, not above them.
See. Heard a similar thing recently on that matter. Will do my best to keep it in mind. Thank you.
Of course. Be well.
Same to you. I hope you and your family have a wonderful day.
You as
Once.
well.
Wait.
Yeah, 1 second, I'm passing you over to Aaliyah.
Yes, Aaliyah. How can I help
Have-
you?
Have you heard from Ori or Arya at all? From Ori or Arya at all? God.
Bit of a tongue twister. No, I haven't.
All right. Just wanted to see if they checked in or anything. Thank you.
If they do, I'll call back immediately.
I'd appreciate that.
Of course. Be well. Hang on. Lydia would kind of look a little perplexed and confused. What was all that about? You look like a disappointed mother.
In a way, I am.
What'd you do? You're afraid he's
when-
going down the wrong path?
Yeah. When we found him, he was sleeping not even on a bedroll, inside of a cart. Was run down. No one would even speak to him, much less buy his wares. Ellie and I bought him a house.
A shop space.
Yeah.
Does it make sense why he seeks your approval then?
Well, if he wants it, he's not going to get it trying to form a monopoly.
I have to agree with you in that regard. I'm not one for it either.
I know.
Sounds like he's trying to do the right thing, but he's trying to do it in my
The
opinion, the
way-
wrong way.
The only way he knows.
The only way he... Is he from the plutocracy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would explain it. Not in his thought process to do it any other way.
Hmm.
He doesn't know... Doesn't know much. Does he pursue politics?
Well, I hope not.
Me as well.
I don't think he'd do well, even if he tried.
No, he's kind of universally hated.
Right.
I'm still even surprising that his business was doing so well. I suppose after a certain point, if a potion's so cheap, you can't help but buy it. What is his potions made out of? How can he make them so cheaply?
I mean, no, I watched him make them before. I asked him to run me through it. What are they made of?
So it's a mixture of a couple things. A part of it is specifically some kind of livestock blood, which is not standard in a normal potion. Usually it's herbs, medicinal, but for kind of greater healing potions, then you're getting to the blood of like a hydra, a troll, or that sort of thing.
Well, they aren't vegan.
No, they're not. And there were a couple parts, not that he skipped over or left out, but he kind of glazed over certain herbs that he said that he found in the grove. But he expressed one of the most important things about it, obviously, because blood, it needs to be boiled. It needs a high temperature to destroy all bacterium. Hence why there's plume stacks. Even when he was in his cart, he had a plume stack. So that's generally how it's made. Some blood, a few herbs. About it.
Blood, herbs. That's all I mean, I watched him make one, but that's it.
Well, it makes sense why he'd be buying animals then.
Oh, good. He's going to kill the local livestock. What?
I don't think kill, perhaps drain the blood out of and
That's literally. Oh, God. That's inhumane.
I don't disagree. Do keep an eye on him.
Right. What a headache.
Going on. Simon, we're actually going to skip ahead for you a little bit.
Okay.
We're going to skip to the 5th and 6th day, but before we do that, I want you to describe what is going through Simon's head the first few days. Like, how does this progression go?
Well, the first few days is just like it was just talk to no one, right? And just do whatever, just in a room by yourself.
Exactly, yeah.
He's just gonna be focusing on just writing a song, like a piano thing,
Okay.
composing something, and just thinking of ideas on what to do.
Easily done.
And then from that point, I don't know how long that would take theoretically, but then he's also just getting really bored and just thinking of random thoughts, going like in every direction to help the time pass by.
And once time's up, and you have to meditate for essentially a day straight, what's some things that he's kind of processing with his thoughts? What does he write down? What does he burn?
Write down burns, anything involving his family, especially if it's Xander. He'd focus a lot on his friends, of course. Burn that as well. And honestly, a lot of thoughts of himself, so then he would just burn out all the thoughts of himself just so he could focus and get this done with.
Does he struggle in getting these thoughts out of his head, or is it easier?
He tries to be as focused as possible. At the start, it's a lot at the start, but then he just slowly, over time, gets more and more focused. I'd say like the first few hours, there's a lot of burning. But at that point, it begins to slow down over time.
So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have you roll me for 2 days, the 5th and 6th day. I need you to roll me a d20 at advantage for the first day, for the second day, and on a 19 and a 20, the connection forms.
So roll 2d20s.
Roll exactly.
So do you want me to roll 4d20s and see what I get?
Sure.
Okay. Nope, those were all
Wow.
so bad.
Wow.
Holy shit. None of them even passed the 10.
I would say Simon struggles to get the thoughts out of his head, even on the 6th day. Eventually, a figure would simply open the locked door, and you would see it would be Nova. She'd look down at you. Well, anything? I know talking. Actually, don't talk.
Yeah, at that point, Simon's just giving her a stare. Like, isn't that the point?
She looks at you. She looks. How. She looks at your face and immediately she looks saddened. She stops herself from speaking and you'd see she'd just be in thought a moment. And then she'd leave. She's giving you an extra day. Only 2 more d20.
Okay. Gotcha.
Nope.
Oh, I did slightly better. That was a 1.5 times improvement for my highest roll so far, so
To the 7th day. Come back, look at you. Saddened again. Alright, that's enough. Get up.
Simon shakes his head.
You're already out of food. You're gonna have to go out anyway.
Shakes his head again.
Oh, what? You want me to tell one of your friends that you can be gone for even longer than a week? They're gonna start looking for you.
Shakes head again.
You're playing with fire. She closes the door. I'm going to let you roll.
He wants to do one more day.
One more day? Okay.
He wants to do one more day.
Roll me. I don't know if you have a bonus for this. Let me double check. At this point, religion at advantage. 19 or 20 DC.
Religion. Where's religion? Oh my god. Okay, there it is. It's shift, right?
Mm-hmm. Nothing.
No. I'm not gamer enough.
It's if you wish, you can keep pushing it. It's up to you. Nova would come back and say, each day you push this, the more dangerous it is. You know that, right? Are you willing to accept the danger?
Gonna. He's going for another day.
Close the door. Roll me religion at advantage again, and you gain a point of exhaustion. Oh my god.
Fucking finally.
On the 9th day. This is your 2nd day without food, but you don't feel hungry. Your eyes closed. Up and down. Spine over and over and over again. But for the first time, you realized you've stopped breathing. What do you do?
Ignore it and just keep going until
As you push, you begin to lose. You're sitting crisscrossed, right?
yeah, crisscross
Hands,
applesauce.
hands on your knees. For your hands.
Probably.
The feeling of your fingertips starts to fade.
Just ignore it and keep going.
The lack of feeling begins to move up your arms. You would feel your feet begin to disperse as well.
Keep the focus.
As it makes its way up your thighs, past your forearms, a voice would echo out. Are you certain you're ready to return to me? To not live anymore? You are so willing.
I've come here for a chat. Simple as that.
You feel the progression would stop. You feel as though you're being observed. Open your eyes.
Alright, opens eyes.
You see nothing. You float in a void. You have no arms. You have no legs. You are a torso.
Nice.
Though you cannot see it, you feel the presence of it watch you move about you in every direction, as though it's floating around you in orbit. You carry two in one.
Yes.
You are not usual.
I know that.
Why have
That's-
you come to speak to me?
I want to understand.
What is there to understand?
What do you want from this world?
I wish nothing more for all the worlds to be gone.
Why is that?
I need you to roll me persuasion.
'Cause I'm good at that.
The DC is fucking high.
But so am I. Fuck.
And what right do you have to know? Why? Have you not lived your entire reason not knowing the reason you were born? Why do you deserve answers now?
I just want to know why I want to strip that right away from a lot of people.
There used to be nothing. I perhaps never existed. Or perhaps I was as I am now. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't recall. My memories begin and when they end. Day. Someone visited. Someone from another entire existence came on a ship. Their name was Hestu. And they are what convinced me to create these worlds. I expressed my first words to them. Oh, here, Words cannot describe the memory. Let me show you. Are you ready?
Am I?
Are you? I've had this written since the start of the campaign.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was nothing. Not a single thing that was or would be, or more precisely, should be. Until from a world where there was a something arrived. What that was an explorer named Hestu. They stepped out of their device and floated in that nothing, shouting out, "Anyone there?" A booming voice. No, Hestu retorted. A booming voice replied, "No." Hestu retorted, "If there's nothing, why do I hear something?" There was a silence. A moment Hestu looked perturbed and shouted out, "Am I bothering you?" The nothing responded back. Yes. It was peaceful. It was calm. There was no noise. Nothing that was, nothing that would have been. Now go. Hestu replied. What's so bad about something? Nothing replied. Not calm. It's chaotic. It's madness. Hestu said, You speak from experience or ignorance? Nothing was silent to Hestu's response. So then, Hestu smiled and said, Let us make something together. Nothing in a low voice replied, uninterested. What did you have in mind? Hestu smiled. A sunset, with a bright sky of vibrant colors, and an empty field filled with nothing. How does that sound? Nothing was silently unsure. But the idea of something with an aspect of nothing interested it. Very well. In but a moment, nothing made something, a great expanse, a star in the distance, setting a beautiful sky and a land filled with nothing. Hestu then laid down their ship next to them and relaxed. Nothing, silent, stared at Hestu, wondering what they were doing. Nothing asks, What are you doing? Hestu's eyes closed and smiled. Nothing, just laying here and enjoying the silence. Nothing enjoyed their response. Yes, it was even still with this something that made nothing better. Hestu, after hours of laying in the silence, stood. What do you think? Nothing stated, It was the same as before. There was no difference. Hestu smiled. Yes, exactly. Even with something, there is still nothing. There is still peace, silence. Tell me, do you enjoy this? He responded, It is what I am. Like nor dislike it. But I prefer it. Hestu spoke up. What if there was a world where people lived for nothing? For this moment, this calm, where all they wanted was this. And that is why they lived. They lived for nothing. Nothing responded quietly. I don't know how to build a world. I don't have anything. Hestu smiled. Then let me show you. Let's build them together. From that day forth, Hestu and Nothing made worlds together, each different, and each with a land and a sun and an expanse. They worked together and created countless suspended worlds. So it was for who knows how long. But one day in a world, Hestu and Nothing were making a cliff. Hestu slipped and fell. The fall was swift and caused Hestu to die a quick death. Nothing did nothing, stared, and watched what was its only friend die. Nothing had nothing left, and decided one day it was better to have never felt, to never have done anything, though nothing could not return to nothing. Planned to begin to use the people of the world that Hestu had made to return to nothing. Sole purpose, to return to that peace, that calm. A world without chaos. A world where it doesn't have to look out, be reminded of their dead friend. As you return back to your body from these memories, these thoughts, there you float. A torso and a head. Nothing. You see now, yes? I wish nothing more than to return to how it was.
I'm sorry for what you had to go through, but what you want isn't the answer. Simple as
Something
that.
they'd say. Go.
If everything you say is true, then you're just erasing every aspect of them. Simple as that. Is that truly what you wish for?
I wish for peace. I wish for quiet. I wish not to gaze into myself and see countless stars. All that will remind me is how I stood there and I did nothing. Every time I look, I'm reminded of it. But if it's gone, I won't feel the pain anymore. Well, that's all that's left. Not calm, not silence, not for me. Just pain.
Did you care about them?
I did. They were my everything.
Then
Bill.
what would they want you to do?
I don't know. Never thought of that. Not somewhat my own. I am nothing. Everything came from them. And now that there is no one, I simply wish to go back to who and what I was.
Don't you realize you've made a choice here? That is something.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm selfish.
We all are.
Hope you may forgive me. Perhaps one day you may understand.
I don't think I'll ever agree with how you want this to go.
I do not blame you. One day you will return. I will welcome you with open arms into my embrace. For now,
One day you'll see them again.
whoa. Whoa, I don't know about that response, Horvath. I'm gonna have to roll something. That's not a good response.
What do you mean? I'm just
They're
saying it's
fucking
beautiful
dead.
one day.
The person that you just talked about, they're dead. Oh,
And
they're
so
never...
was I.
Oh god.
That hasn't
Oh,
stopped anyone before.
Oh, that wasn't a good response. Hold on. No, I'll just roll a d20 and... What would this be?
Hmm?
I'm trying to think of. It would be a wisdom save. What would be a. No, I guess there would be no save. Oh, I don't know how to go about this. I didn't think you'd say something like that. Hold on, give me a second to think.
Okay.
Whereabout you broke the DM.
Oh fuck. I'll go to the repair shop.
Horvath, you broke God and God.
Good.
You broke God Square. I didn't even know that was possible.
My
Damn it,
god.
Horvath.
Oh my god, I beat God. Guys, I did it. OMG.
For the first time, you get a feeling from this place. And it's hate. Don't ever say they'll come back. I watched them die. Their skull crack open on those rocks. Don't even insinuate it possible.
I'm sorry then.
Roll me persuasion on your fucking apology.
Okay.
That was a rough one.
I think it's a really fucking good apology, honestly.
You know? That'll do it. That'll save your ass. Holy shit, Horvath.
I'm walking on eggshells, it's fine.
Is there nothing more we can speak of?
No. I think this is where we bid each other adieu for now.
Adieu. That? Close and open your eyes. You would be back. You seal your arms and legs. However, you still can't feel them.
Oh, fun.
That's-
Can I try moving?
What do you try and move?
My legs?
Nothing happens.
Uh,
After a few hours, Nova would return. Are you done?
yeah, I can't feel my legs or my
Oh,
arms.
fuck. He'd walk over to you. Well, that's what you get for doing this for days more than you should. You're lucky to be alive, if I'm being honest.
Oh, thank you.
Kind of go over you and check you over. She'd make sure your fingertips are still there and your foot's still there. Right. Nothing disappeared. Definite bonus. Should be in thought. I suppose we're done. Right? You got everything you needed from me?
Yeah.
Right, well, have a nice one. She'd walk away.
Can I just ask you a quick question?
Of course.
So why did you decide to help me again in the first place? I'm just curious.
I mean, be in thought. Why not?
So
Can
you
you
made a
th-
choice.
Simon, I wish to destroy the fucking world. I don't want to feel nothing.
Can I ask another question?
Go for it.
Why do you want to destroy the world so badly?
Alright. Think about all the good in the world. Now think
Yes.
about all the bad. Now think how
Yeah.
we've been on a cycle forever.
Of course.
Right. You spoke with nothing, right?
Yeah.
And they spoke about how these worlds were made.
Mm-hmm.
Made to enjoy the peace that is nothing. So there will be chaos, and eventually there'll be points of calm, points of chaos, points of calm. It's an endless fucking cycle.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying, of course, I'm sure life has meaning to some people and everything, and that's fine. whatever. But I don't want to live in a world that is preordained with ideas, with mindsets, with forms. I'm not saying I want everyone to die a horrible, painful death. I just want an end.
What do you mean you want an end? Just for to all go away?
Well, every story has to have an end. And if the world, think about this. No matter what we do, the world, like the lowlands, it will forever be at war. It'll be forever a place of chaos and bloodshed, and there's nothing we can do about it. Because that's how that world was made. It creates pointlessness. And of course, you can find your own meanings, whatever, but I don't know. It's all a matter of opinion. That's how it is, Simon. And the reason why there's only really one of me here is because we all want to end the world a different way. Xander wanted to bring complete peace to the world, and that we'd all essentially do what you did just now, which was stupid. Others want to just blow it all up and kill everyone. Everyone's different.
So what do you want to do?
I just want it to end. That's all. Want to at least know that no more people would have to go through the same bullshit over and over again. Well, anything else?
If you're trying to make it end, you're just gonna make people suffer more. Simple as that.
Not if you can find a good end. An end where everyone's happy. Just a thought. She'd start making her way for the door.
Hmm.
Try and stop her? Say anything?
I respect that thought.
Thank you.
Take care.
Alright, fine, fuck. She'd walk over, guilty, look stricken, and she'd pick you up. Where are we going?
What?
I'm not going to leave you here immobile for the next few days. You do
So
know
they
you're
would
going
be
to be a...
nice.
Hmm?
Wait, I'm gonna be immobile?
You can't feel your legs or arms. What do you
Oh,
think?
Oh. That's fair. Can we get something to eat? I'm kinda starving.
I'm not going to play fucking babysitter. Tell me where to drop you off.
Ugh. Well, do you know where the bigger, better benefactor is?
Yeah, what about it? That guy?
Yeah, just take me there.
Alright. Close your eyes. Make it easier for me.
What do you mean close my...
Just do it!
Okay. Okay.
Close your eyes. You'd hear she'd walk you into the fucking closet. And then
Okay.
she'd walk you out. Open up. And you'd open your eyes, and you're in Once's vault. Drop you off.
Okay.
She'd knock heavily on the iron door. I'll see you around. She'd be walk behind you, out of your sight.
How the hell did that just work? What the...
See? Once would open the door. His eyes a deep red. Now who in the hell is... Oh. Hi, Simon.
Hi.
What are you doing in the vault? Why
That's
are
a
you
good
laying on
question.
your side? Are you okay? You don't look well.
I've been better. You able to carry me upstairs?
You'd see he looks so genuinely confused. Sure. And he'd pick you up and take you upstairs. With that, we're gonna take a small break because I gotta use the restroom again.
Aye.
Okay.
That's a lot of water.
I've been drinking.
So, quick recap.
Uh,
Simon broke God.
I did break God.
Were we ever given the name Hestu before? I feel like I've heard that before.
You might have just been thinking of Breath of the Wild. That's one of the
Hestu.
characters. He's the big
Hestu.
Korok from Breath of the Wild.
Okay, yeah, I recall this. Has everyone else been drinking water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has Simon been drinking water?
Simon hasn't eaten for 2 days. So no.
I'm back.
Would you like to change that?
Yeah.
Maybe.
You guys learned about how the worlds were made.
I'm scared.
Yay.
Also, the one he's gonna ask once for some food and drinks as well.
Yes, he's going to make sure you're able to eat and drink. Oscar,
Ah,
other than going to check up on Simon this week, what would you be doing?
trying to find Marlin.
Okay. Marlon would actually meet up with you. Hey, how's it going?
Oh.
Nice meeting you at the park, as usual. But, do you have plans?
I was planning on trying to find you, but looks like you
Yeah.
found me instead.
Beat you to it. What's up? What's going on?
Not much right now. The Lyra the Rebirth, was it?
Freebirds, yeah. Ori's in the Frontier, Simon's still here somewhere, and Arya's in the Plutocracy. Which I'm sure, I don't know how Once probably sees that.
I'm just hoping that she will be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure. But, I wanted to say some things to you, but clearly you had some things to say to me, so what's up?
Asku reaches into your pocket and holds out the 2 tickets.
And this is?
Just an outing for the theater and eat dinner afterwards.
How
Don't know
much
when you are.
available? I'm good now. Go on.
Perhaps in the evening. Noah, just check the. Did one say that the tickets were paid?
Yes. It's all
Okay.
paid for. Marlon would say, so how much did this cost you?
It was a gift from once,
Oh,
so I guess we have to thank him.
so the greedy bastard does give things away for free.
First time I heard him call a greedy bastard.
Well, I mean, we're all from that side of the. Oh, well, actually, I'm the only one from the plutocracy, so anyone's from there is a greedy bastard in some degree.
You included.
Definitely, me included.
How much have you lost from bets so far?
I don't want to talk about it. Anyway, I eventually wanted to introduce you to some people, some old workmates, but I'd have you go on this theater dinner thing beforehand.
Is meeting your friends going to be that time consuming?
Well, we're eventually gonna get drunk together with 4 of us.
There. Well, I prefer to at least be a bit sober before using these tickets, so
Tickets first. Let's go.
Hmm.
You guys would head over to the local theater, and you would find they would currently be playing. Hold on. A romance. Lol. The choices were epic, romance, comedy, tragedy.
that's God's why.
So you'd walk in, and I would say it's a classic Romeo and Juliet situation. It's clear for Marlon.
That's a tragedy.
You know, you bring up a good point, Brooke. Jesus Christ, Noah.
It is me. Look.
What are some, to all of you, because I don't know a lot of romance theater stuff.
No, I just love the idea of once being like, I support this relationship and giving them tickets to Romeo and Juliet.
Okay,
True.
once is getting over a few things. So
I mean, if you want something that's technically considered a romance, Cyrano de Bergerac is technically a romance.
True. You know what? Let's do Romeo and Juliet. Even I know it's a
Romeo
tragedy.
and Juliet.
I said what I said.
Do
Damn it.
do the hit movie Romeo and Juliet. That one's
No.
sweet.
no,
No, it's a good
Juliet's
movie.
great.
no, do
It's
the sequel.
fine. It's
Do
a
the
lot
sequel
better.
instead. Sherlock
Wait, do you
Gnomes.
want to
Sequel,
do?
you're right,
If we're
Sherlock
still
Gnomes.
doing like Shakespeare, we can always do Hamlet, but do it as the Lion King.
God.
That's not even a romance. It's
I'm
romance.
sorry. This is
Has-
not
no,
less
okay,
but
Lion King.
Erasure.
Lion King does have romance.
This
No,
is
you
Timon
went
and
into
Pumbaa
this not
Erasure.
knowing which movie you would
Oh
even
my
be watching. You
gosh.
rolled a dice for it.
I did. All right. It's a hybrid of everything we just said. So,
Oh my god.
Oh god, that's a
Gnomes,
clusterfuck.
baby.
Marlon would walk out crying. He failed his wisdom save. Roll me a wisdom save, Oscar. This play emotionally
to roll.
impacted.
I have to roll higher than him, right?
I
Right?
mean,
Barely.
you're a little teary-eyed too. Marlon would say, "It's okay to cry. It's okay to cry. It's okay to cry." All right, let's go to dinner, right?
Oscar first just gives him a hug after that.
He gives you a hug too. Needed that. Did you need that? Because I needed that.
Can't say that I've had many hugs in the past, so
Did I? He thinks for a second. Did I ever tell you my real name?
isn't it Marlon?
About that. It's not. You can't say this to anyone. Not even anyone in the group. Right?
You trust me that much already?
Yes, I do. Ready?
Okay, lay it on me.
It's Elliot. Elliot Ergson.
Any particular reason for the name change?
I don't want people from my past to find me.
Oscar seems to be in some slight thought.
Something on your mind?
You want to know what my real name is?
It's not Oscar.
You think that I'm going to keep the same name when I'm trying to hide the fact that I live forever?
Well, you make a good point. So, what's your real name then?
Melanoxylum?
Nalonoxium?
Melanoxylum.
I'm sorry that name sounds old, and I'm 46. Malonoxium. one more time.
Just call me Oscu.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with that. I love the name. It sounds gorgeous. Malo Oxium. Did I get it?
We'll work on it.
Right.
Well, we have a dinner to attend to, don't we?
Yes, we do. Let's go for it. See, he'd walk in, and you guys would walk in together. You to show the tickets. They'd take them from you. And walking inside, it is a beautiful. It's a very fancy restaurant. The walls are painted like a giant silver snake is wrapping around the whole restaurant. And they prioritize in fresh sea fish that they have teleported in from the coasts.
That sounds delicious, going to be honest.
I'm going to have octopus, eel, you think looking at it, crab, clam, some oysters. Come on, what else, Oscu? Let's think.
Please think a bit about what you were able to eat before ordering it all.
I've never had seafood before, have you? Like fresh seafood.
Can't say I have.
Let's go crazy with it then. Come on.
Did you say salmon yet?
I added salmon to the list, dude. So he points at the server. The server's like, oh, fuck.
Okay.
This is all free, right? It'll be put on the tab. And who's the tab to? To whoever gave you the tickets? Add 2 bottles of wine on that one. Most expensive you got. Yes, sir. All right.
You think he's going to hold it against us?
He gave us the tickets. He knows I'm a cheap bastard. So, he knows I'm from the plutocracy. He knows the game. He chose to play it.
I'm just going to hope he does not hate you for this.
No, if he hates me for it, he shouldn't have given the tickets. He'll know better next time. What do you think of him?
Well, he keeps on bringing up this plan he has for revenge on those that wronged him.
Good
The
for him.
plan confuses me a bit, though.
Yeah, it confuses me too. So I don't care about how much money I have or anything like that. As long as I got food and a place to sleep, that's all I really care about. He really okay. Let me preface this. I don't know. Oh gosh. We had very different lives, me and him in the plutocracy. He took an honest road and I took the wrong road. I took a real bad road.
Is that something you wish to talk about, or just wish to move past that?
No, it's best you know the full. I was a drug dealer. Slack or pipe weed or anything in the plutocracy. Thing is, the laws varied depending on what company property you were in. Some things were legal there, not so much there, and things needed to be smuggled across certain towns. It was my job to do so. Eventually, I needed help. I went to the backhand. I picked up help. That was wrong of me. I did it. I helped. I tried to be a good figure for him, but you know, how good can you be as a drug dealer?
You feel anything when you were doing it?
Guilty. Felt guilty. Time I looked at him, I felt guilty. And I just thought this kid could have had a normal life. All those kids could have had a normal life. But just, it didn't turn out that way. I just. Fuck. He immediately put a hand to his face.
Asuka moves their chair to Phoenix and Marlon, just wraps her arm around them, trying to comfort them.
It's a lot of regrets. A lot. And just. Part of me wants me to go and find him. To
And the
know
other part of you,
the part of me wants to not. I didn't leave him in a good place, Osku. That was fucked up of me. They had money. They had food. I had shown them the routes. I told them to get clean one day. To not sell the drugs anymore. That I was done. And I can't get what he said to me out of my head when I left.
and what did they say?
I'll see you soon, Dad. Like I had any right to be their father.
Do you think they still want to see you?
I don't even know if they're fucking alive, Osku. It's been years. More than that. They fucking off. How could I go back?
You know that I left some friends in evil bands, right?
Say again.
You know that I left some friends in evil bands?
You did. You did.
Every day, I think about how I left them. And how I wanted to try and hide that I was illiterate from them. After meeting all of you, I've had this thought in the back of my mind. Maybe I should have trusted them. Maybe I should have tried to find them again. But I can't do that. I know I outlived all of them. I know it's not the same deal with you, but
It's pretty fucking close. Pretty fucking close.
and if there is the smallest chance that they are alive, isn't that worth the effort
You're right.
to try and find them?
You're right. Fuck. Alright. You convinced me. Thank you, Osku.
Oscar would just go to hug them again.
I just hug you back. Let's fucking eat this fish food and get the fuck out of here.
Let's.
You chow down. Been an emotional night. Marlon would say afterwards, I think I'm gonna go.
Going to the rest of the night to yourself.
No, as in, I'm going to the plutocracy.
You want me to come with you?
You don't have to if you don't want to. It's not your life.
I'll go if you allow it.
I'd love for you to come. Take your hand. Honestly, I think I need you there. Just afraid to admit it. Thank you.
You're welcome, comrade. I'll just hold his hand.
Leon and the week. Oscu and Marlon left for the plutocracy. We're gonna come back to that one. So, where do we go to next? I guess Aaliyah and Liram.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen
Hey.
you've seen the countryside. You've seen the homes. You've enjoyed the cuisine. Is there anything any place you guys, specifically Liram, you'd like to show Aaliyah in the castle? You'd like to have a scene there or anything like that?
Like showing probably again like the childhood bedroom just because hey, probably should face that eventually. But otherwise, if Nydia wanted to do the standard, she already did the shovel talk, but whatever Nydia wanted to do because family gets a certain way when significant others visit.
Mhm.
So
We can do the bedroom scene if you'd like.
yeah.
Okay. Obviously, Nydia would be there. For the sake of it, I will say Admixis is not.
Mm.
Um,
Thanks.
and Aaliyah
Yeah.
would be there as well. Yeah. Nydia would look at you. Are you certain you want to go back in here? I didn't change any of it.
How bad could it be? I mean, and I have to see it. I have to just get over it.
I don't know if it's something. Right.
I'm a big boy. It's okay.
You'd open up.
Leo would grab his hand as they go in.
It opens. It's dark. Curtains are closed. There are cobwebs everywhere. Up and down the walls. But you would notice, despite the cobwebs, the bed is clean.
Yeah, it's weird.
The only thing I told the servants. Oh, Marty's going to start crying.
Don't cry. I'm right here. It's okay.
The only thing I told them to clean is your bed. In case if you came by and needed a place to sleep.
Me pull her into a hug.
She'd ball her eyes out to your shoulder.
fine. I'm okay, I promise. Plus, the other bed you made for me was much better.
You're right.
You need the stuffy old canopy bed. It's not even comfy. No.
Who are you?
Is it weird that I don't feel anything?
Don't blame you. This wasn't you.
Mm.
This room was them projecting
Yeah.
what they wanted you to be.
Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. I don't know. I just don't think I'd ever want something to be this pink. Or red.
Bit blinding.
It's very pink and red.
Very. I see why you chose blue.
I needed a break. I really did.
See it now.
You want to smash it?
I think you are the only one that can deserve the honors. Use as much as you like. The room surrounding it are stone. Burn it, freeze it, whatever you'd like.
There's some good things. That's the hard part. Like, I hate. Ugh. The same stool I had to get my makeup done in, I also did your hair in, and I loved doing your hair.
And don't break the chair. Break the makeup desk.
I'll break the vanity.
Here you are.
Oh.
But how do you smash it?
Oh, they're setting it on fire.
Whoosh! Suddenly the dark room is alight with flame. Embers echo out, smoke. What's next?
Closet. God's the closet. Is it still in there? Is everything still in the closet?
It is, yes.
Aaliyah, would you help me burn these?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Opening up the closet, countless dresses. You toss them onto the vanity fire.
Oh, yeah.
For ease, they catch alight. The silk, the cotton, all handmade, tossed into the flame.
That's better. I don't know. It's weird. I'm angry in a way. But I also just feel so hollow about the whole thing. Like, they're dead. What else could I do? You know?
You're free.
Yeah. Is there anything you would want to say to them? One more time.
I think I didn't scream at them while I killed them. Fuck you.
Let me know if you'd ever like to say it again. I'll show you where the urns are.
Oh, no, it's fine. I'm the one who put them in myself, so. Again, I woke up. I didn't leave the thing empty. I got my closure.
Good.
And I live very happily in the knowledge that they would hate who I am.
Despise a lot of things.
I know. Even each other.
Even each other.
I'm okay. That was good. That was good. Okay. Now that we've done that, they'd start shaking out their hands. Would we have lunch? There are portraits I don't hate we could show Leah. Probably.
Sure. You choose what to destroy and what to keep.
Sure.
Turning the corridor, sliding in. Mary, the maid. Why is this room on fire?
I set it on fire.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
a controlled burn. It's fine.
Right.
I can stop it at any time, Mary, don't worry.
Okay. Just concerned. Just saw fire in the window.
You get me, right?
I do.
Yeah.
I could see why you're doing this. Just little head down next time.
They're like 2 dresses that haven't burnt yet. Do you want them? You can have them.
Actually, step in, twiddling her thumbs.
Yeah, no, yeah. No, they take the unburnt ones.
No.
Take what?
She'd walk over. She'd go for the corsets and start ripping them and smashing them.
That's my girl. That's my girl, Mary.
Yeah. Also the shoes. You'd see she starts
The
smashing
shoes.
the heels.
Get the heels. Get them. Oh God, I forgot how many times you laced me into those things. Oh, thank you so much.
Yes, I recall. I remember how many times your mother scolded me how they weren't tight enough.
I know. It's okay. Oh God, thank you. Would you care to join us? We're going to look at the less bad portraits.
Have the portraits gathered then.
Yes. Just any solo ones, just go ahead and leave those out. Don't need those.
Very well. Meet in the recreation hall.
Perfect.
That almost countless pictures of Learwood Bichot. Most of them actually kind of not embarrassing. Most of them an exaggerated form of what she actually looked like.
Mm-hmm.
There's some actually good realistic photos that have been tucked away or hidden because of her parents. But those are the ones that stand out to you to be the most real and the best.
Okay, so that's what I used to look like, but I think the most fun ones are the ones where Dee Dee looks visibly uncomfortable and looks very angry, and the painter captured it perfectly. I love seeing her pouty little face.
You see Nydia just sighs, leaning in
Hey,
a...
You look like you're about to kill someone, and you're like 5.
I was going to kill someone.
And you were 5.
It was
and
a
I think
nightmare.
young.
What's it?
You start young.
Exactly.
Hmm.
You would not believe what she got into when we were young. I once found her dangling out her window because she thought she could jump that far.
I was 30. I'd
You
gotten
were
confident.
30.
I had gotten
No,
confident.
you were a baby.
It's different.
No, it's not.
Aren't you the one who told me you pulled down some guy's pants?
She didn't know that.
When did that happen?
He made fun of you when I mage-handed his pants down at a gala.
It does sound like you.
I got pissed. He said you couldn't dance, that it was your fault that he was tripping over his own feet, so I pantsed him.
Hmm.
His fault.
I
Loose
remember him.
breeches.
He tripped over his own feet in combat. So
Did you kill him?
I didn't, but I saw him die.
Okay,
I
that's
saw
close.
I saw all of them die.
I know it was hard, but I am proud of you.
Thank you.
They were all terrible people.
Most of them. All of them. Yes. Well, Aaliyah, You're from the Lowlands. When was the first person? Who was the first person you had killed?
Gods, I can't even remember their name. Oh, it was a mission, sort of a indoctrination, actually, to prove my worth to the party I was working for. Nearly got myself killed.
In this party. Do you mind speaking of them?
I don't.
Were you close?
Miriam's gonna take her hand at that.
Uh, with some of them. The bone shards. We didn't really get as close, not nearly as close as I have with Memento Mori. We never really talked too much about ourselves, but enough where I knew where they came from, a little bit about families even at times.
What happened to them?
I killed them.
Why?
I didn't mean to.
Sorry. I'm very sorry.
Squeeze her hand.
I'm glad.
She's actually she's gonna go. She's gonna say excuse me, and she's gonna walk out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, Didi. I just need to.
Won't meet.
Yeah, they'd go after her.
Catch up in the hall.
Hey,
You don't
I'm not-
belong here. I'm sorry. I I don't know. I think it finally just started to get suffocating for me. I needed a minute.
I know. I mean, I didn't last long before I snapped and started banning things, so.
It's not a bad place, and Nydia is doing well. I can't even see the remnants really of what you say your parents did.
Yeah.
But I don't belong here. I love you and I love being here with you, but every day there's an itch. Something just feels off. Zach doesn't even run in my veins anymore, and I should be overjoyed, but instead I just feel uncomfortable and scared.
Things are scary. You're not used to it. You're not going to be comfortable. It's how you've been forced to live for so long.
I volunteered to live that way. I was happy living that way, and now I don't know how to live any other way.
So we'll figure it out. We figured this out, didn't we?
I left the lowlands to find a cure, and I found it. Well, it found me. And I swore to myself that when that happened, if I didn't die in the process of doing it, then I would return. You obviously weren't part of that promise to myself. All this shit with Xander and the lowlands possibly coming back to itself, that wasn't part of it either. I have no idea what to do from this point.
You want.
I don't know.
They take her hand. Think about it. Not now. Not if you don't want to. Just think about what you want. And
She'd
whatever that is, I will do my best to make it happen.
She'd squeeze his hand. I think for right now, I just want you, and I want to stay here with you for a few more days that we're here for.
Okay.
And then figure it out from there. Keep an eye on the lowlands. See what I can do with that.
Let's do that. And I am sorry about Didi.
No, she had every right to ask.
She means well and I love her dearly, but she's still. I mean, she's always going to be a child to me.
She
She's
cares
just not.
for you and has every right to question me and making sure that you are safe. I understand that.
I just wish it was a bit gentler.
Okay.
For as much as we are similar, we are very different as well.
I noticed.
Did you? I am. Yeah. If you do spar with her, do be careful. She has issues with her anger.
The man that trained me is a lot like that. I think I'll be okay.
Okay. I will be watching, though.
And maybe later tonight, I can just have you and myself for a little bit.
That would be nice.
All right.
If you don't get too beat up.
I'll be fine.
Okay, we'll see.
All right. With that,
Does Aaliyah get the shit beaten out of her? Please say no.
we'll do a quick mock combat.
She knows how to work with barbarians.
Does
Why did
she?
Roll initiative.
Oh,
Emma, we saw
Christ.
you spar with Oscar once.
Alright, so how many turns will Leia last? Place your bets.
This is one of the worst initiatives I've had. Okay, that's not fair.
Ma'am.
How far away would you be starting from one another?
30 feet. We both have movement. It's fine.
She'd say, perhaps you'd like an advantage? I won't hold my axe.
Fuck no.
All right, your choice. She's immediately raging.
Yeah.
Just very suddenly, something's gonna happen.
Oh no. Oh, she's a wild magic barbarian. Oh no.
As she begins to enter the rage, everything around her, vines, roots, flowers, would begin to bend. And you would feel it's now more difficult to walk about. She would rush you. She's just gonna go reckless. Wow, she rolled like shit.
Nope. That'll hit.
You take 19 slashing. And that's a go. I guess I should have some music, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of us watching this going, uh-oh, clicks on modifiers. Uh-oh.
Please put on the most intense music for this fight.
Oh, I don't have an echo.
Wait,
No, you don't.
Or
Fuck me. Fuck not having.
We don't even know what Nydia's AC is.
Gonna bonus action alight her flame tongue sword. We're seeing that shit.
Okay. You would light it?
Is she gonna play it smart? She knows how to deal with barbarians. This is different though.
This is very different.
It is very different. Yeah, the magic's gonna throw her off probably. She's recklessing, right? Fuck.
So you have advantage against her if you attack her.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do a hit.
Oh my gosh. Interesting. Yeah, that would definitely hit.
We're angry though.
So let me go ahead. So I will let you know she takes half the slashing.
Mm-hmm. Even though it's a magical?
She's raging. She's a barbarian.
That's fair. Oh, she's raging. That's right.
But she takes the full fire.
Mm-hmm. Gonna do it again.
Go for it. She's gonna take the damage, one.
Uh-huh.
And then she's immediately gonna use her reaction.
She's past level 10. Oh no.
So I'll roll a d8 again.
Okay.
More flowers grow.
3. Oh, for fuck's sake. Very suddenly, you would see a flump would appear. Something you've never seen before in your entire life.
What is that?
Something that's not even known to this world, really. Just floating. And it would just float next to you.
Yeah, she's she used her reaction, so she's gonna back away 15 feet.
Okay.
So her full 30 because of the limitations.
That. Yeah, no, she's within 5 feet of the flump, so it would explode on her. You'll have to make a dex save. You roll a dex save for it. At advantage. Oh no.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Pretty sure it's save or save. Yeah, it's save or save. Right. She'd walk up. And she's just gonna do it again.
Yeah, I'll hit.
Soon both hit.
Yeah.
She would cause a magical flump to appear behind you as a bonus action. Roll me a dex save.
Bitch. Yeah, I'm not great at this.
Take 1d6. You take 2 force damage.
Owie. Okay.
That's it. It's your
Oh,
go.
I hit her twice. That goes up. She did another reckless.
Yeah.
Fuck me, man. You're making it hard. I want to play smart, but you're oh my
What
god.
is these crits? You'd find continual openings in her attack. 18 doesn't hit
That
her.
would miss. Yeah, no, that misses. Gonna bonus action.
Second win.
Make myself feel better.
And then I assume maybe an action search?
How's she looking?
Show you her house.
Yeah, she looks fine.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck it, she'll action search.
Go for it. Definitely hits.
Forget. Extra attack does... Yeah, when you take an attack action, so I gotta do it again. That works.
Definitely works. All right. Anything else?
She's gonna take her damn reaction. Gonna move back 15 feet.
No reaction attack you.
Yeah.
So reckless.
Yeah.
Take 20 damage.
Yeah. Come on.
That. There we go. You'd approach. Once again, as barbarians do.
Reckless thing. Yeah, I'm out. That's it.
She non-lethal you.
Yeah.
I fucking hope so.
I miss not having a bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, this sucks.
With that, as you fall unconscious, a servant would rush over with a healing
Oh.
potion. Pour it down your
Fuck.
throat. She's good, Nidia would say. She hits hard.
She
Game-
does hit hard, I know,
You
but
gain-
so do you.
You gain 10 HP, Aaliyah. Thank
I
you for
will be
fighting
back.
with me. Appreciate it.
You're a good spar partner.
Thank you.
No, she's really small, but she's very angry, so it's very spooky.
Yeah. Anger makes it easy to hit her, though.
It does. It's okay, though. The anger halts the pain, I guess.
That I know.
It's okay, both of you are okay. No limbs missing.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Ego bruise, but that's never new for me.
It's okay, I'm sure she would have beaten Oscar.
Well, shall we rest maybe a little while? I'm kind of beaten bloody.
She winded you!
Of course she winded me.
Yeah.
She has a giant flaming sword.
I don't know where she got that.
Did you get that for her?
Absolutely not.
So my
I would
own
never.
sister's weapon burnt and charred me.
I would never do that. I would never buy her a flaming sword.
Of course not.
You don't. Yeah, you know how much that costs. I wouldn't have that kind of gold.
Never got me a flaming sword.
With
Use an axe.
I'm joking.
I
I'm
literally got
joking.
you that
I'm
axe.
joking.
I literally got you that
I'm
axe.
joking. I'm joking. Relax.
Oh, you cleaved Leah down with the axe I got you.
I mean,
Really,
we're
it's just
sisters.
Okay, cleaved down.
All right. Let's get some rest. Guys, would head back inside. Eating, sleeping. Very least. Simon. Actually, oh gosh, how are we gonna do this? Because Simon's 2 days into the next week.
Yeah. Woo!
Okay, I have a question towards Aaliyah and Liram. Are you
Yeah.
taking the airship back?
Probably.
We're gonna have. I mean, we can
Yeah, I think we have
contact
to.
once. I mean, we're gonna have because we want to. Simon wants to go to Dravatas after, right?
No, it's
They're
not-
College of
that's-
Heroes.
That's College,
College
of
of
Heroes.
Heroes. They want to go to College of Heroes after, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna need the airship
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Well,
Please be peaceful.
unless we're teleporting there. But
I mean, yeah,
But
we
that-
can start heading out on the airship, and I mean, Nydia can come with us and vibe if she wants more sister time. But
she would.
Yeah.
'Cause
hey,
she
where the
missed-
fuck is Leave? I just realized that.
I
Is
assume
he-
dealing
is
with
he-
shit with the Aether Council.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was like, is he good?
That's what I
the Aether
assumed that.
Council.
He's working in the Aethers.
I was just
Probably
making
back
sure
at
he
his
was like
job.
okay, you know?
He's okay.
He actually died off screen.
No,
Oh, of course he did. So did I.
Oh,
Um,
damn.
Long rest.
maybe one day one of us will die on screen.
One day.
Last session.
Oh, what was I gonna say? Shit. I can use my brain. I can think.
Was it about what Simon's doing, or?
Trying to figure out the situation. So you're taking the airship back, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you're still staying a
Yeah.
week. Then it's gonna take about a week to get back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have time.
Simon,
I can get my limbs back.
once
Hi.
would be personally taking care of you these next few days, making sure you're well fed and everything. He'd check in on you. You are not being able to move for days.
Oh, it's so fun. Oh, yeah.
So on the second day, he's walked in. Oh, you need to use a restroom, something to eat, drink.
No, I'm fine.
Bored out of your mind, though, right?
The bit, yeah.
Want me to get you a book and you can flip it with your nose?
Uh,
Or would you like me to read to you?
no, I'm fine actually. I've just been, in the thought, thinking about
Right.
what comes next. You know.
Mind if I sit down and chat?
Sure. Go ahead.
So, obviously the others don't know.
Yeah.
Mind asking how you lost me asking the ability to move your limbs? Why is this the way it is?
Well, let's just say I've been training for the past week, and it was a bit of a side effect of the training.
You were participating in nothing cult rituals.
Why would you think that?
This isn't the first time I've seen effects.
Oh, well. Oh, so you already knew what happened then.
I was just wondering if you'd tell me the truth.
Oh. I see.
So,
Well,
why are you hiding it?
well, it's because of the connections is why I'm hiding it. The reason why I'm doing it is why I'm hiding it.
The reason being?
So, remember when you guys were taken away, right?
I do, vividly.
Let's just say not anyone could just go through to where you guys were. I
Yes.
was incredibly worried for both of you. I didn't want to lose anyone else. So, in a moment of desperation, I made a deal, and I got myself over there.
Who and what did you make a deal with?
I made a deal with someone who's deeply connected to the Nothing Cult, and I agreed to just get to understand them more by communicating with their god.
Have you been talking with this person often?
Uh,
Sporadic.
Sporadic, yeah. They pop in sometimes.
This is the person that's inside you.
Well, yeah, you got the gist.
And they wanted you to meet nothing.
Yes.
Was it worth it?
I managed to learn a lot, but I'm figuring out, I guess, my stance still. I don't agree with what they want, but I don't know what I should do.
Isn't their stance to destroy the world?
Obviously.
So,
I'm not gonna let that happen.
so you're against them destroying the world,
Of course.
but you don't know what to do about it.
I don't know what I can do about it.
No.
You know, most people don't go out and challenge God every day.
No, we don't. Now, I have so many questions. But for now, are you okay?
I'm fine besides the whole limbs or noodle.
Do you want me to tell the others?
For now, no.
Hmm.
I don't want them to be worried about the sort of people I've been talking with.
Simon, you're such a liar.
I know that, and I hate that.
When have you got this habit from?
I guess just
I have an idea where you got it.
more of what do you think I got it from?
So, I've met some individuals that have gone through this experience. So, you you had a figure in your figure above you, and who you wanted to please,
Yes.
and you knew you wanted nothing more than to be happy, and if you made a mistake, you could lie about it.
I honestly, I never really lied till
Really?
recently.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you know if there's a reason?
The reason is I think I care about people a lot, and I just don't want to see them be hurt. So I'm lying to make them not worry. That's I think the gist of my train of thought, but each time I do it, it just happens. It just goes, and I know in the end it might cause more pain, but
Each lie is like a string in a web. Going to trap yourself at one point.
you think I don't know that?
Now,
You don't think I hate the way I've been scared of everything that's happened, lying to digging myself deeper, just because I'm too scared of hurting anyone, making people worry.
be in thought. I don't know what to say to help you, and I'm not going to pretend like I do. I was in your shoes. I'd just be honest. Even if I've already built myself a web of lies, better than fall into it now than make a bigger mess later. For their sake, right?
I get what you're saying. I just need to think of what I should do.
All right.
I'm just really confused at the moment. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine, Simon. I want to understand and I want to help. Don't know the best way to do that, but I will make sure you're well tended to. Don't expect me to lie for you.
All right.
Liram or Oscu or any of them come asking, sure to answer.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm not going to force you to do something. Do whatever
course.
you think's right.
Thank you. Well, if you need me, please holler. I'll come running.
All right.
Leave you be. That. We go over to Oscu and Marlon.
I'm scared, Your Honor.
A place I didn't expect you guys to go to anytime soon, but you're here now.
I'm scared, Your Honor.
Give me a second as I pull up some notes. I don't even have the right music prepared for this. That's okay. So, you guys would ride by, I would say, cart. And it was around halfway through the first week. So, kind of nearing the end of the week, you would be arriving at the wall. You drove past the town of Shatalis, and you see this large, 30-foot tall stone wall with a number of flying warships of Lartrum kind of just patrolling. You see there's no town on this side, which is very unusual for a border. There's usually border towns. Here, there's not one on this side. Marlon would say, all right, are you ready?
Anything that I should be warned about, comrade?
We're about to walk into Truedale. Relatively peaceful, except for the local ground gangs. The clothing's a 50 style. You know what a 50 style is?
Oscar looks at the clothes that they wear. You think I pay attention
Yeah,
to
no.
fashion?
No, point is we're gonna stick out like sore thumbs, which will be good. There's no mayor or anything, but a council of essentially owners of major businesses that help run the town. I think it's Dave's Dine and Dash. Then there's the Allmart, the franchisee, and I think the last one's Johnny Sells. But
Do
anyway.
we have to talk to any of them, or?
No, I'm just letting you know who runs the place. But should be all right. Oh, we're gonna be accosted as soon as we get through by like so many people. Like, keep your hands on your coin purse and what else? Oh, we don't want to accept any maps or tourists presentations. Okay,
Just keep to ourselves?
just keep walking forward. Ignore what everyone's saying. You'd walk
Good.
up
Keep that in mind.
as you're kind of approaching. You would see the guards there. All right. Please hand over your cart and horse. We will keep them well tended to. All exterior vehicles are prohibited from entering the plutocracy unless you have a permit.
I'm assuming Marlon is just okay with this.
They'll take good care of the horses. This is Lartrum stuff, so it's not going to go anywhere.
Very well.
Just the two of you? Yes, sir. All right. They walk out. They knock on the gate, and it begins to be rolled open. Stepping through, you would see a dense town. A cobble street road with sidewalks. Most the things in here, just by sight, you see a few buggies like cars, kind of cars from the 20s to the 40s, as well as some horse and carriages. But the people dress like they're from the 50s. Even still, outside local businesses, you would see men in suits as well as chainmail. It is an odd mashing of culture, time frames, and style. As soon as the gates are opened, you see there are 10 people who are kind of waiting on the sidelines that are waiting for you to cross the border. You see all of them look like news reporters, tourist officials, and a few shady people with hoods up.
That's home.
Marlon would say, pointing at them.
Ready?
Ready when you are.
All right, let's say it's roll. Guys would enter inside. Immediately, the group would approach them. Can I interest you in a map of the region, sir, of Truesdale?
Asku just does best to ignore them.
Marlon would say, stopping. Has it changed in the past 10 years? Yes, sir. New figurations, buildings changed, shops have come in, totally different. Yeah, sure, fuck it. We do accept coin in this region. Alright, fine. Marlon would say. Okay. A platinum for the lot of you if you fuck off. See, immediately they all agree. And he tosses a platinum, which many of them scrounge for. Except one. A female news reporter. You'd see she has long blonde hair and a ponytail, glasses, a fedora, with a thing that says journalist on the side. Who holds a clipboard, and she is dressed fairly nice. I'd say she's actually dressed like she's kind of from maybe the 70s. Do you have a moment, sirs? Answer a few questions?
Don't really have much time, to be honest.
You're Oscu from the Centurium, the Executioner, and you're Marlon? Yeah.
Asku squints at them. And you know that how?
You're rather famous. Memento Mori. Help save the world. I got wind that you were traveling through Shatalis. I have an informant there. She knows her shit. Who do you work for? I work for Shudder, sir. Ugh. Do you know what Shudder is, Oscu?
Asku looks towards him and shakes his head.
It's one of the biggest businesses in the plutocracy. One of the big three.
Asku would whisper over. Should we ask if they saw Arya? She did move through here, didn't she?
Did. Alright. Lead the charge. I'm not good with talking with people. He does
Well,
have
you know us. Did you run into someone named Arya a couple
I
days
did,
ago?
yes. I helped her get a gig.
Hmm.
Perhaps I can help you get what you want as well? If you answer my questions? Shit.
Asku would look over to Marlon.
Ask
If
the
you
questions.
Make it easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Shudder's all about information. Ask us
Okay.
the questions and we'll see where it goes. Very well. Is it true that Simon in your group is connected to nothing? Please answer truthfully. I can tell if you're lying.
Can you ask questions that are related to us?
You're friends with Simon, aren't you?
Yes, and information about them is not something I want to talk about.
Very well. Is it true, Oscu, that you've been alive for more than 80 years?
Yes,
You look quite spry for someone who's 80. Dragonborn lifespan is 60 after all.
a little bit of a secret.
Right. And Marlon, is it true that you used to be a local drug dealer? Regrettably, yes. Fascinating stuff. Write this all down. You'd be in thought. So I can't ask about any of your friends. Right?
Don't want to talk about any of them.
How about
Have
your
them here.
enemies? Is it true that you are working against a green-eyed devil?
Hey, personally,
Yes.
I don't particularly like them, if that is what you mean.
Fascinating stuff. The boss is going to be so happy with me. And she continues to jot it all down gleefully.
I'll look over to Marlin. How do they know so much?
They're Shudder. They deal with information. They got tabs on everyone. So, why'd you choose to become Executioner of Centurion? If you'd like to speak in a more private setting, it can be arranged. We have an idea of your nature. You're not the first one here. And it's not a problem. If you'd like it to be down low, and if there is some information floating around in the lowland regions about you right now, if you'd like, we can make that disappear for the right price. Oh no. They're being truthful.
At the very least, it sounds like I can trust you. Prefer to talk about these in a bit more of a private setting.
Of course. Would you like to speak with the man himself?
Marlin, we have been here for not even 5 minutes. What are we getting into?
I have no idea. That's the plutocracy for you. It ropes you in and it
Gets your money.
What do you mean by the man himself? You don't mind me asking.
See, do you know him? His name's Miani Veris?
No idea. I was in a 40s town.
Oh, apologies. He's the head of the Shutter Company. We could just head into an alley and I'll quick clip of the phone and he'll be right over. No more than 10 minutes.
You said that there was information about me in the lowlands.
Yes.
Are you able to tell me about that now, or do I have to talk to him?
I don't know the full details, so you'll have to talk to him.
Great. Asuka turns to Marlin again. I, at the very least, want to know what they have on me.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I will at least talk to him.
You'd walk into an alley. You'd see there would be some homeless individuals. Actually, there would be no homeless individuals. I'm very sorry. That's not here in this town. Or any town, actually.
You've cut all homeless people in half.
Technically speaking, in the plutocracy, you gotta work. Kind of a requirement. You'd be waiting there for a few minutes. Before, very suddenly, you'd hear calculated steps entering the alley. Each step sounds like the clicking of a mechanical joint. You'd see as you turn, their skin is gray. Their eyes, the whites of their eyes are black, and the iris appears to be an aperture similar to that of a camera. The pupils white dots that stare out. His smile uncannily beautiful, his teeth a stark white, almost glowing. His attire is a mixture of a black and a white suit, almost akin to Beetlejuice. The tie he wears, however, is a beautiful depiction of the night sky. He's rather short, 5'6", and has a deep black set of hair that's combed to the left side. Every time he makes a k or c sound, it sounds like the clicking of a camera. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Mayani Veris. You must be Marland and Oscu, correct?
That is who we are, yes.
How are you both this afternoon?
A bit taken aback by how you and the reporter over here got our attention not even 5 minutes into this city.
Well, shall we get straight to business?
Let's.
We have information knowing the fact that there is word about you going about as a lich within the lowlands. We believe the lowlands are preparing for war. They've been infiltrating Dravadis slowly with time, and they will likely seek you out. However, if we were to provide falsified information that you are not a lich, and that you had died truly from a set of wyverns, it can easily be done.
And why exactly would they be searching for me?
Well, you're technically immortal. An immortal soldier would be a valuable asset to an army.
And what would happen if I refused?
They'd likely try and kill you. However, if they thought you were dead to begin with, nothing to worry about. Tell me, I have a few other questions, if you mind me asking.
Go ahead, you gave me that.
Tell me more about Liram.
Like I said to your reporter over there, I do not want to talk about my other allies.
I suppose I won't give information about your other allies as well. You want to play like that? Who wants them dead? Who's after them? Who's doing what?
You think they don't already know everyone that you find important to that? Important to them?
But they don't know what they're doing, do they? It's tit for tat, especially here. If you'd like not to play the game, you don't have to.
Insight on, what is it?
Varys
If they're being truthful.
is being truthful, but you know, at the end of this day, he's trying to use you.
I already told you. I'm not going to say anything about my allies.
Looks disappointed. Very well then. See, he'd look you over, both. I provided you a handsome deal of information. We could make it all disappear for the right price. if you were to confirm some of your suspicions about your friends, we'd happily make the information disappear.
Which information is you referring to, Noah?
You being alive and a lich. And he's saying if you tell them about your friends, they'd happily get rid of that information from Lowlands. You are in fact alive.
We will deal with that when the time comes.
I've tried cooperation, and I've also tried, well, making an arrangement. You've left me no choice but blackmail. You chose this. I hope you know that. Now, you will tell me about your friends, or I will spread the information all over the globe that you are a lich. You led yourself to this. I want you to know that.
Askew gives a quick glance to Martin.
Listen. My friend, he doesn't know how it works here. He's new. He's from the lowlands himself, not as Osku. He didn't fully understand the situation. Perhaps we can sweeten the pot. Something better than our friend's information.
I'm listening.
Merlin's thinking. If you got an idea of something more valuable than that, that'd be a good.
Your reporter brought up the Green Knight Devil that I knew, correct?
Yes.
Is there any information you need on them?
We know quite a bit of Lime. However, we don't know his end goal. We know he's been collecting stones, or attempting to anyway, but we don't know why. If the information of what you provide me is of intense interest, I'd happily remove the information from the lowlands about you being a lich.
What if I told you that I have a vague sense of what he is trying to do?
Then I hope that this vague sense is ripe with juicy details. For your sake.
You know that he is collecting stones. At least the crystals from the Lich Queen's ground.
That I did not know. Why is he doing that?
He believes bringing them all together will bring her back.
And why does he want to do that?
I believe he sees her as the perfect entity in a sense, seeing as he is also a lich.
This will be more than enough. Consider the information in the plutocracy and the lowland of you being a lich gone.
Pleasure to meeting the heroes that saved the world. If there's anything you need from me, here's my card. He provides you a card.
Osgood looks it over in his hand.
Read Shutter. Miani Varys. On the back, still one use sending. Have a nice day. Put up his hands, a wide smile, almost doing jazz hands for a moment, and then you are blinded by light. Him and his worker is gone. Well, fuck. That could have been really bad. Holy fuck.
I'm starting to see why I lived in Yellowlands, not here.
Yeah, extortion, blackmail, nothing new. Right?
Perhaps we should move quickly.
Yeah, let's move along. Aaliyah and Liram. A week
Hi.
on the
Yeah.
Erla.
Yeah.
You call to see how people are doing?
Yeah, I mean, probably.
We should.
We should, yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Once would answer. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Right. We're just checking in. We are currently on our way over so that we can
Wonderful.
yeah.
Aria and Ori are on the way back. However, Simon is in a state.
Simon is in a what?
And Oscu and Marlin left plutocracy.
Why did Oscar quite Leah?
What?
Oscar and Marlin left to go to the plutocracy.
What? Why?
Do you know why they left?
They didn't speak to me.
Of course. No clue.
Okay, and everyone else is fine.
No, Simon is in a state, whatever that means.
We were gone for 1 week.
Simon performed a nothing ritual.
Oh, great. Simon performed a cult ritual.
I don't need to. Okay, we were gone for 1 week.
Yep.
He's become immobile. Loss of feeling in his legs and arms, but
He's paralyzed himself.
I've seen
just
this
walking over
occur
at this point.
before, and he'll be back on his feet soon.
We were gone for 1 week.
Is he fine other than.
I've been feeding him, making sure
Okay.
he's drinking, getting him into the shower, changing the clothes.
And with
Thank
Oscar
you.
Marlin, you didn't hear anything as to why they might
No.
be going?
I
Okay.
gave them tickets to dinner and theater, and after that, they just
Okay.
skipped town.
Oh, okay. Did they mention anything to Simon?
Nope,
Does Oscar know about Simon?
not at all.
Week. Okay. Got it.
How are you two?
Um,
Would you like me to put Simon on the phone, perhaps?
in a moment. We are doing best as we can.
Wonderful.
And you are?
Worried. For him, Simon. I'm worried for everyone, right? I'm happy Arya and Ori are well and coming back, and I'm glad you two are
Good.
well, but I am worried about the boys.
Oscar's capable. Marlin might be a bit of a wild card, but Oscar might be able to keep them in line. They'll be fine.
I worry about everything in the plutocracy. Everyone here has a
Trust me.
fuck ton of secrets.
It's an evil place. Oscu and Marlin are going in there. I hope Arya at least had a good experience, because that place can be horrible, to say the least.
Yeah. Thank you for taking care of him once, but could you
course.
put Simon?
Yes, I'll walk over. You'd hear him move through the hall. You'd hear people chatting, asking about potions. He'd walk up the stairs, knock on the door for you, Simon. Simon? Simon? You're muted, Horvath.
Forgot I was muted.
No.
Simon, are you asleep?
Responding. I was like, I'm right after you, son.
That's kind of in character, gonna be honest.
Simon?
Oh,
Simon, I'm opening the door.
fuck. What is it? Sorry.
Okay.
I was lost
Word.
in thought for a bit.
Right. It's Liram and Aaliyah. They're called. I told them how you are. How's your... I would say you'd be able to bend your fingers and toes now, Simon, but that's about it.
What do you mean you told them how I am?
I told you I wasn't going to lie.
It's just me. Just volunteer the information. I thought I was going to be the one to mention it.
Simon. I'll be outside, so that at least the conversation is private. Shout for
Oh.
me. What, do you want me to be here?
No, you can go. You
Right.
probably have business to do anyways.
No. I'd happily stay. I want to make sure that I don't want to
go do your
intrude.
job. Go do your job.
I'll just be outside the door. I'm not going down there. All right. Very awkwardly put the sending stone on your chest. I'll be
I
right
don't know what he wanted me to do. My limbs are kind of
Yeah.
slack right now.
You
It
put-
takes for him to carry on what
my
goes
God.
next.
Say, I'll be right outside the door. Shout when you're done, and I'll come and get the sending stone.
Okay.
All right. You take a chair and go sit outside, so that way you guys can chat in private.
Simon.
Hi, Simon.
Hi, I can't hear you that well.
Okay. I really. How? Why? No, just how, actually. How?
You have to be more specific than just saying how, you know.
Oh, no. You don't get to play that game. How?
What do
No,
you mean
no.
how? I don't know what you mean by how.
How did
Yes,
it
you do.
happen? How is it that you are unable to move your entire body right now?
Because I was trying to talk to someone and this happened.
Who?
Well, the person that wants the whole world to die, you know. The nothing, quote unquote.
Okay. So you. Okay. So, okay. You wanted to talk to nothing.
Not as much wanted, it's more part of an arrangement I had to do.
Oh, part of an arrangement.
Yeah, part of an arrangement.
And what, pray tell, was that arrangement?
This is very personal.
A very
question.
person. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
very personal question.
You brought
you-
up the arrangement.
You did. Would you care to share it with me, your dear friend, who jumped into a sludge monster for you?
Oh, I'm touched by your very caring explanation there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's just say I made an agreement
Mm-hmm.
to talk to them if I was given access to be transported to a specific location during a very stressful moment, per se.
Hey. So that's how you did that? Understood. And this was with Amata, yeah?
I mean, who else?
Yeah, okay. So, are you guys good now that you went and talked to God and paralyzed yourself in the process?
I'm gonna be honest, he has not talked to me since then.
Love that for you.
Was he
Yeah.
happy with the interaction that occurred?
Once again, I have not heard anything.
Oh, okay.
All I know is I was desperate. I wanted to go save them.
Yeah.
So I was brought there. And I agreed I'd talk to understand their point of view by talking to them.
And now you're here.
Now I'm here, yes.
Well, I probably would have done the same in your position,
would
so
have
I
done the
can't
same
blame you
thing.
there. Yeah. How are you feeling?
I can move my fingers and my toes.
Okay, how are
That's
you
good.
feeling mentally on that? That sounds like a lot.
Well, it's a lot to weigh at the moment, and it's just a lot to consider. What to do going forward. All right.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. How was the talk?
Well, there was a lot to it. But I learned how this world was made, which is
Ooh,
interesting to say the least.
that's a lot to unpack.
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah. Well,
A
I'm
lot to
not.
process, you know.
Yeah, no, you don't have to explain it. Just talk about whatever you want. God, I mean, I only said like 2 sentences to that man, and I was out. So, yeah, I can't imagine a whole conversation.
Yeah, imagine him being in your when he talks to me in my mind.
No, yeah, no, same. Oh, amateur. No, I mean nothing. Which one are we talking about?
I thought you were talking about amateur.
No, I meant nothing when I died. I said like 2 sentences to him, and then I got yoinked out.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't imagine a whole conversation.
Yeah. Well, they seemed quite. They weren't what I expected, at the very least.
Very calm presence.
They weren't very calm at the end, to say the least.
Oh,
I
sorry,
probably
Simon.
could.
Did you piss off nothing?
Yes.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks.
I expect nothing less.
I get the joke. You're hilarious. Wow, you should drop the weapon and start the comedy routine. Honestly.
Stop the comedy.
Yeah.
Oh, please. Simon, you haven't seen anything yet. Or should I say, you haven't seen nothing yet? But you
Okay.
have.
You know what? Let's move on. How was your guys' week together? Have fun.
Hey, I'm
Uh,
cured from Slack
yeah,
addiction.
How?
No fucking clue.
just
Oh, okay.
happened.
Oh, it's just that's strange.
Yeah.
Very happy about it. If
Well, of
I,
course, be happy about that. That's
yeah.
wonderful.
Dee Dee and Aaliyah sparred.
Oh, who won?
Who do you think?
You won, right?
She flinches. No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
uh,
I need to feel a bit better.
I'm fine.
She's jacked up on a magic stone, Aaliyah. That makes her stronger.
It does help a little bit, but I also know
Yeah.
she's strong on her own.
She is extremely strong on her own. However, she is inhumanly strong at the moment.
Mixus would speak up. No, yes, there's literally thousands of souls in that stone, so.
Thank you, Admixus. Oh, Simon, Admixus says hi.
Hi.
I guess I'll just be quiet again.
Oh.
What? No. What?
Wait, Simon,
Yeah.
do you know anything about Oscar and Marlon going to plutocracy?
I literally have not seen Oscar once this week.
Gotcha. Oh, right, because he doesn't know about. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Let's just say I was isolated in a room for 9 days straight.
That makes a lot more sense now. Okay.
Yeah, to speak to nothing, you kind of have to die. So it seemed like you got pretty close there, bud.
Well, a bit.
Yeah. How about we don't do that again?
I won't make any promises.
Simon.
Listen,
Uh,
you're speaking big for someone who jumped into the thing. Whatever. Lucky
He
Luke.
has a point.
that doesn't count.
No, he
Oh,
has a point. You are the last one
well,
that
what
gets to
doesn't
make those
count?
kinds of requests.
Yeah.
It's kind of my shtick at this point.
Hey, it could be our shtick.
Please no, I can only watch one of you at a time.
Well,
Okay.
But you're
you
okay.
do have 2 eyeballs.
One in each direction. God. But you're okay, Simon, right?
Never better, except for the lack of movement in my arms.
Okay.
Okay.
When we get back, we're gonna have to figure out what the fuck we're gonna do about Marlin and Oscu, but for now, we'll just have to leave them to their own devices.
Yeah, but they probably had a reason for going wherever they did.
I'm sure.
They'll probably be in contact eventually. Just have faith.
Okay. Wait, how did you know how to perform that ritual?
The what now?
The ritual. How did you know how to do that?
I talked to someone I asked.
Lear would slowly look at Aaliyah. Who did you talk to?
I met someone who's part of the church.
Which sect?
The newer one.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
On the bright side, they weren't that bad.
good.
Just a
That's
bit sassy, honestly.
okay.
But besides that, they're not actively trying to kill everyone.
Okay, well, I'm not one to make religious judgments en masse, so I just warn you to be careful.
You think I wasn't being careful?
I think you were being careful, but I also think you're paralyzed right now, so.
Worse has happened.
Yeah, true. We care deeply for you. Please feel better.
We'll see you soon.
Okay. I'll see you guys soon.
Keep an eye on Wands, make sure he doesn't do weird, evil capitalist things.
Yeah, I'll make sure to follow him around right now.
Perfect. If you just latch onto his back, I think.
I still can't move my arms.
Shit.
I could dimension door theoretically.
Oh my
I think he could get you in a baby carrier, do you think?
No, I don't want to embarrass myself.
I think you're a bit big to be in a baby carrier. I think you just kind of knock him over with your weight. Be funny.
Oh. I can't believe you're calling me fat.
I'm not. I'm calling. Simon.
I'll never let this down, Laram.
I'm so sorry.
My heart is wounded.
I've hurt you. I've wounded you.
I'll never feel true happiness ever again.
Goodbye, Simon.
This is
This
where
is
I
the last you will
dramatically
hear
hang
of me.
up. Yeah, this is where I dramatically hang up if I could move my arms.
Why don't you just flop over, see if you can knock it off your chest?
I really don't think I can do that.
Well, now you're stuck with us. Welcome to Hells.
Oh. What?
Comes coming. Yes? What's up?
Can you dramatically hang up for me?
How would you like me to do that? Do you want me
You
to
just-
say something and do it, or like
No, you just
click
do it.
rapidly?
You just do
you
it.
just
It has
do
to
it.
be
No,
done.
yeah,
It's like
just-
emphatic.
Wait, no, just be like, Miriam, I can't believe you said that, and then hang up. You know?
Miriam, I can't believe you said that.
Fuck you!
Click. And they'd hang up.
Oh, sorry.
You know-
Fuck you!
There we are.
You need to work on your acting skills. That could have done better.
I'm not the most charismatic man in the world,
Oh
if
my
I'm being honest.
It's okay. Just gotta put in a little effort, you know?
Right. Thank you. Leave you be. Simon, roll me perception. DC 10.
Yo. Okay, let's see. That's like a 40% success rate, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, it's only -1.
Percent for a DC 10. I love you, Simon.
I
Okay.
did it.
Holy shit. You have a
Right.
-1.
Because I have an 8 wisdom.
As you're sitting there, in complete silence, you hear droplets of something hit wood to the right of your bed.
Droplets.
Like
I'll look.
a liquid.
I really
Turn
hope
your
it's
head.
not blood.
You see a figure who's less blurred. They have a helmet on, black hair. Just can make out their head.
Hello?
Hey, you see me?
I see you.
Close your eyes and shut up.
But, okay. Why?
I don't want to be seen right now.
Okay. Close his eyes. Shuts off.
Are those your friends?
Are you listening in?
I've been here for days.
You've been here the whole time?
Yes.
Why?
I want to make sure that you have a clean recovery. Otherwise, I'll feel guilty.
You told me to stop, I kept pushing. Alright.
Doesn't mean you knew what could happen.
Don't blame yourself for anything that happened, alright?
I won't. Trust me.
And I will answer your question. Yes, those were friends of mine. Why do you ask?
Curious, that's all. They always bully you like that.
Oh, thanks.
I'm
It's a
envious.
mutual kind. It's a mutual kind of thing. Why are you envious? Do you not have many friends?
Kinda hard to have friends when you want to literally destroy the world.
Hmm. Was that really what you want? You said you want to bring the good ending, though.
Yes. I'd like everyone to be satisfied at the end.
That doesn't mean destroying the world. You just need to consider all your options.
I'll tell you later. It's whatever.
What is it?
Mistakes is what it is. A lot of mistakes. And you know what, Simon? I'm going to show you her art.
Yo?
She is sitting next to you. This is what she normally looks like when she is armored.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Alright. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, I appreciate you, I guess, making sure I'm alright.
No problem. Don't thank me for it.
But have you really been here this entire time?
I guess you'll never know.
Well, I was gonna tell you, make sure you're eating.
I don't
And
need to
drinking.
eat. I don't need to
Still
drink.
Still, I guess, enjoy it. You can still enjoy it, though, right? You can still taste stuff.
I can't.
What do you mean? Have you just lost that ability entirety?
I don't wish to explain this right now. For now, I want you to regain the ability to fucking move and then I can fuck off. That's all. Doesn't need to be anything more than that.
Oh, so once I'm okay, you're just gonna disappear then?
Absolutely.
I thought you were gonna be my stalker and everything.
Someone else can do that.
Not fond of comedy then.
I love jokes.
Okay, then tell me a joke.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Do you get to the other side?
The side of my plate.
Not bad.
Your turn.
Hmm. I'm not sure. I'm not the best at just like I guess stand-up comedy. I can't just think of a joke like that on the spot. So I guess you have me beat there.
I mean, your outfit.
Thanks.
Can't take a little.
A little punch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's hard to take a punch right now. I can't really move.
Can't really throw one either.
I can throw a mean finger though. Look at it go. Just curls his
Impressive.
finger up.
That she would go back and forth with her for a little bit. That I think that's where we're gonna call it.